All right, story time. Hi, how's it going? Good morning, good afternoon, good day that ends in a Y. Hi everybody, it's Thursday, boat. We made it. Well, we're almost there. We've almost made it. Kind of there. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm all right. I'm a little injured though. I'll explain in a minute, but I hope everyone's doing well. It has been a brisk, I want to say 34 degrees here in the Nihon today. Quiet day at work, very quiet, because like basically it was just me and two of my team. Everyone else is either on vacation. Everyone else is on vacation or sick or maybe on a sick vacation. Either way. But yeah, I didn't do a lot, and the work I tried to get done was basically blocked. As in, like, I couldn't, like, proceed with it. So basically, I spent a lot of time, like, I guess I'll die. Or in this case, like, I guess I'll just try to keep busy for a little bit. Was able to help the rookies out a little bit. Like, I was able to help our new guy out. He's a young guy. He's a young go-getter. But he's only been an engineer for, like, 2 or 3 years. He's still got a lot to learn. So, he comes to me. I'm glad he trusts me, to, like, give him the wrong advice. No, I try my best to help him out, but yeah, he's got a lot. I'm glad that he trusts me to like come to me with an answer, and I try to take it seriously. I try my best, try to give him some guidance. But yeah, so last night I kind of just wanted an excuse. I needed to kind of break up the monotony a little bit. So last night I was like, I'm gonna go get a pizza. I haven't had Satan Craft in like 6-7 months. I haven't had that in a long time. I think the last time was like October last year or something like that. Like, I'm gonna go get myself a pizza at Satan Craft, which is delicious, and a cider to boot. 2 ciders, in fact. But I was with a friend, a co-worker. We were just chilling, hanging out, talking about good dough, talking about like barbecued, talking about a lot of stuff. It was fun. But the problem was the chair I was in was really tiny because, it's Japanese sized, but I'm sitting in it and like, I'm right near the door. So like, this is a 4-story building. So the thing of this is a 4-story building, kind of thin, but like they stack it. The restaurant's the entire building, and multiple floors have like more tables and people. They actually use a dumbwaiter to like bring stuff from the kitchen up and down, which is kind of cool. But essentially I'm sitting there and I'm right by the door because this was a tiny room. We originally picked the place near the window, but then the staff was like, excuse me, that's going to be reserved. Can you fuck off over here? I'm like, okay, geez, no need to be hostile. We were amendable. And we sat down. We got our food. And then in the middle of it, I was trying to adjust my seat because I'm right by, if you think about this, like here's the box, the doorway's here, my seat's right there. I'm actually kind of like in the doorway a little bit, or at least I felt I was. So I'm trying to adjust, make sure I'm not blocking anything. And so my hand's like this and on the chair grip like this. And I accidentally sit on top of it and then I heard pops and my colleague heard pops like, oh man, I felt that. And I'm like, all of a sudden it's kind of like searing pain up and down my thumb. Kind of hard to move. I can bend it. Like the first thing I checked was like, can I bend this? Can I like move? Do I have motion? And I can. So it's like, okay, nothing's broken. Nothing's dislocated. That's good. Just, I really hyperextended like the tendons in my thumb. So like it hurts a little bit. It's better now. Like I've been icing it today for the most part. I took some painkiller. So I got full range of motion and stuff like that. So I'm not worried about that. I can still game. Like these are the money makers for me. Like, and most importantly, like if I can't use these, it's going to be harder for me to game, and we can't be having that. Like this is all I got. Anyway, so that was kind of like my yesterday, and today I was like nursing it, and I'm okay, but I'm alright. But it was an interesting thing. I mean, the pizza was good. I feel like the waitstaff was a little pushy. Like, in Japan, walk-ins are usually okay as long as you like don't overstay your welcome. Like, because it's about things about like having appointments or reservations. Places like Satan Craft, which for me, for the most part, I understand like wanting to have like a reservation for like a table for 4 or something, but like a table for 2 or 2 people just walking in because like there's a bar, you need a reservation for that, and I'm just like, that seems a bit strange. But more importantly, is like they felt really pushy because I'm guessing they booked the entire building. The entire building was booked, and they're like, oh god, these 2 nice foreign gentlemen, we'll put it that way, you know, they want to buy from us, but we have an appointment. What if we just like they were this is the TLDR way, or this is like the very elaborate nuanced way of me saying like basically we got to eat, and then immediately afterwards, after like buying 4 drinks and 2 pizzas, they were like, you gotta leave, like last order, take it or leave it. And it was weird because it wasn't just me. I don't feel like that was a racism thing, because they also did it to the Japanese couple who were right by us, who seemed kind of nice. They were like, they reached out and was like, oh, excuse me, what are you eating? And we were more than happy to give it to them. Hi, Dreamer. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. So it was a strange, but also overall enjoyable evening. You know, I got to hang out with a colleague. I got to have a pizza. I'm probably going to burn it off tomorrow morning. I'm going to try to like forcibly, I'm going to like drag myself by the scruff of my own neck and drag myself to the gym to get a run in. The heat is mostly what's keeping me from going. I've been trying to counteract that with walking, but the other thing is the freaking diet. Like I was like, today I was like, I'm going to go get a salad, or you know what? Udon would be fine. Udon's acceptable. Udon with some like, some steamed vegetable fry, or maybe just a simple piece of tempura. But the udon place closed down, so I'm like, I got frustrated, and I guess because I was frustrated, I was like, I'm just gonna go to this tonkatsu place I know. It had cabbage, vegetable soup, so it wasn't like all, and I picked like the smallest cut of like pork possible, so it wasn't all bad, but I still like had a fried piece of meat. Or like, I gotta stop doing that to myself. But yeah, pizza was good. Pizza's good. Overall it was enjoyable. Speaking of enjoyable, inKONBINI. Yeah, we're gonna finish off. I don't know how much more of this game is. I suspect it's not too much more. I could be wrong. I could be surprised, but we'll see. Also, I decided to change Saturday's schedule up a little bit. So I'll be getting up at the ass crack of dawn again. Because I'm gonna go for a big walk with Coco and Reen and some of Coco's friends and stuff. So Big Walk is that new friend swap game that's come out, cooperative game. It looks really fun though. It's like peak without the vibes. Even my close friends, my real life friends, are like, hey, have you ever heard of Big Walk? Like, of course I've heard of Big Walk. I've been looking forward to Big Walk my entire life. You know, some streamers I watched were playing that, and it seems like a good time. So I'm gonna look forward to like trying it out with some colleagues. I don't know if I'll probably stream it. It'll probably just be an impromptu stream on Twitch. And I'll have to figure out how to do it with YouTube as well. Maybe I'll switch YouTube over to a degree. Oh, I know how to fix the YouTube problem actually. Okay, so it'll probably be streaming Big Walk on Twitch, and then I was also thinking of playing a cozy game on Saturday, so please look forward to that. So we're gonna double up. And then next week, I decided also next week, I'm taking Monday off, and Monday is when we stream anyway. So we may have a special stream time, but I'll put that in the schedule on the Discord for everybody and announce it. But I figured like, yeah, fuck it. Let's just do something fun for Monday, because Tuesday's a day off. Might as well make the Monday a day off and get myself a 4-day weekend. So I'm looking forward to that as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward. Should be an interesting slate of stuff. I bought a lot of video games. I'm looking at my bank account. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Like I squirreled a lot of money away, so I'm not going dirt poor or anything like that. But it's like, cutting it a little close this month. I might have to pull some savings from my other account just to make sure I don't go overboard. But like, I think the only thing I have to charge for myself for the rest of the month is food. Basically, I don't think there's anything pressing coming down the line. I'll figure that out. All right. Yeah, but I was like, how many games? I bought like 6 or 7 games from like the summer sale, and just some new stuff coming along as well. Oh, Frosty liked my tweet. Frosty's a good bean. Frosty's a good bean. All right. I hope I'm, who's this? Cool, yeah. Just a good month in general so far. All right, enough yapping. How about we finish this up? All right, so last time we were playing Makoto. We're kind of a college student. We're spending our aunt for the first time in her 40-year career, aka, you know, gotta love Japanese work culture. For the first time in like 40 years at this inKONBINI is taking a 1-week vacation. Devastating, I know. She's like, how can I live without working? I was like, well, surprisingly, quite easily if you just give it a chance, Auntie. But Makoto's coming in. She's got a week before she goes back to school, so she's coming in to mind the store, and she's slowly falling in love with it. The slow life. It's a very cool, chill, slow life sim. And we'll go from there. Yeah, day 4, part-time worker. Yorashaimase. So we'll see that. But yeah, like last time before we kicked off on Thursday, so Wednesday at the end of our shift, Auntie's like, you know, Makoto, to be honest with you, I've been thinking about selling the Hokey Pokey. I'm like, Auntie, no! And I'm not really, actually, I'm kind of happy for her. It's like, listen, you've worked for 40 years. If you can do that, that's great. It sounds like my coworker took her first vacation at, oh my God, like, people, I don't want to scold or anything, but like, listen, a motto I like to say a lot, or a phrase I say a lot, I think I stole it from Jackie Chan, but he said once, your money will come back, your time won't. And I kind of use that as a kind of a guidepost to like how to go and like do things you want to do, you know? I was like, how? Yeah, exactly. It's like that would be like, listen, I understand it, like I might be in a position of privilege with like I have a good living. I've worked, but you know, I've worked really hard, and I've worked hard enough to get a good living, and I have a comfortable lifestyle that allows me to take like vacations at least once or twice a year. When it's like, you need to do it regardless. Even if it's just like take some time off where you like catch up on sleep or maybe work on a project at home. You need personal time. We need time away from work. You can't be wired like this all the time. I take October off every year and then I still have too much. You get you get the entire October off and you still have too much? Wow. That's a pretty good job, Dreamer. That's pretty good. That's a lot of PTO. I got a lot of PTO in terms of my Japanese lifestyle. I'm very grateful for. Like, I think like the minute they start touching that is the minute I start leaving, but like they've so far like haven't deign to try and change the number of vacation days they give people. It's really good. I pretty much about 3.5 weeks. That's pretty good. It's about the same for me. I get about 3.5 weeks off. And then there's all the like random holidays throughout the year. So I get about 2 months off on average a year. I work 10 months out of the 12. And I'm not one of those people who like hoard vacation even though it rolls over. Like I spend my vacation and my sick days. Yeah. So like I usually have like a sit point. Like I don't, some people like to do that, like just take a day off here and there. I'll do that every now and then, but I prefer to use it like to plan like, okay, I'm going to take these 2 weeks off in May. I'm going to take these 2 or 3 weeks off in October or September. And then I'm going to take like 1 week off in like the end of the year on top of the extra one, right? That's kind of my plan really. But I've never had like extra vacation days or extra sick days roll over. I've always been like, I use them all. I use them up. You give them to me, I'm gonna gobble them up. They're like candy. It's like, hey, you want some cake? It's like you're giving me like a packet of Reese's Pieces. I'm like, oh. I'm gonna make sure that bag's empty. I swear. All right, 1 second. I gotta do one thing. It's getting a little warm in here. Summer makes things warm? Tell me about it. Looking to do Christmas markets in Europe in a couple of years. Ooh, fancy. They had a German beer garden every now and then in Ginza, which is... We had a Christmas party there once. There's an interesting story there. All right, let's start the shift. August 26th, 1993, Thursday. I was 9. I was 9 in 1993. Auntie always said this store is like an old friend, reliable, but with a bit of a temper sometimes. I came in tonight thinking I'd make it special, but I guess the store had its own ideas. Right now, that old friend's being fussy, like it's asking, are you really ready to stick up for me? Well, if that's the test, fine. Let's see what you and I can handle tonight. The lights flickered a couple times in the middle of my shift. All the equipment seems fine, except the front door. It doesn't want to open on all now. If it happens again, don't be alarmed. Something's been leaking from the ceiling too, but thankfully it's stopped. Hopefully it won't happen again during the shift. Mr. Okada has already been notified. Oh, and the supplier's rep came to update the register with new prices, but it didn't work. So he gave me the barcode stickers instead. I've already put them on. Looks like Charlie had quite a shift. Let's take a look at the aftermath. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Okay. What's this? Spread knowledge. Did I do that one already? What's this? Let's ramp it a little. I welcome you, Seeker. Are you ready for a story that echoes through rust and the crackle of a cassette tape? The elders of the village call him Otogiri, the spirit of broken sound. He was once a temple musician, devoted to Ben 10, the goddess of art and melody. Also, a slightly okay Cartoon Network series. Don't at me. But one day, he played a forbidden melody found in an ancient scroll. The melody was beautiful and fatal. Since then, legend says Otogiri exists only as an echo, a whisper of melodies that bring fracture and decay. Everything that hears him begins to crack. First, players, tapes, speakers, then wires, circuits, and even automatic doors. Dun 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 dun! Yet if you listen closely, beneath the static noise, you may hear it. Otogiri's own faint song, drifting between the cracks. But be careful. If you stand still and listen too long, the crack might find its way into you. Tune in tomorrow for more stories filled with static, rhythm, and mystery. But for now, check your surroundings. Because as we just learned, sometimes things don't just break on their own. Wow. That mechanical voice adds a lot of suspense. It sounds like it's coming from a cassette player or speaker or something. Interesting. How's that work if it was a cassette player? Is it like the guy just waits for someone to ring, he sets up the cassette player and just puts it to the feed? Let's see. Let's see. It's my turn to clean the store yet? Is this my turn to clean the store? I think so. Thursday? 26th? It's the 23rd though, right? Oh, it's actually my turn. Oh, it is my turn. I gotta clean the store tonight. All right. It's a flyer with a special promotion we're running right now. Wednesdays after 8, 20% discount on all Bao Bao buns. Buy 3 salmon onigiris, get one for free. Special offer on spicy noodles. Delicious new price until the end of summer. All right. Anything new? Doesn't look like it. We found this with the matches and everything. All right. Nothing new there. Looks like the Daruma, the badges. I'll have to return home soon. Yeah. Today is Toys Day. I remember Auntie telling me this store opened in 1979. Shake down 1979. Sorry. First thing I hear when I think of that song, when I hear that year. Whoa, cool kids never have the time. Whoa. I don't know what that song, I don't know what that noise is meant to indicate, but just like, wow. I'm just like weird. Should I check that postcard again? Yeah, sure, why not? A beautiful landscape of a flowering cherry tree. I had a great time this weekend. Maybe we should do this again. Hina Matsuda. Yeah, saw that already. Matsuda, aka the Chief. Oh, okay, the cleaning supplies are there. That's good. A new product? Means I finally get to decorate the store! Oh boy! Oh boy, I get to do the store! Yumiko just sent us promo materials for that new product. Please set them up somewhere visible. Hopefully nothing unexpected happens overnight like it did during the day, and you'll have time to take care of it. Don't forget to put out the product itself. Autumn number 5 soda. It's that green-orange soda on the storage room stuff. I placed the label on the yellow fridge where it should go. Yellow fridge? Okay. Okay, what did I want here again? I don't know, I just want to look. There's nothing wrong with looking. Can I put this bound? Good morning, Cass. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I see. Goes here. All right. Thanks for the boat, Cass. Cass, how you doing? More importantly, is everything okay? I was presuming you're taking care of our Spider Queen. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Dream. And thanks for the boat as well, Dreamer. Appreciate it. Okay, poster goes here. Floor goes here. No. Okay, so I see now. I see a vision. All right. I see the vision, sorta. So I can put this somewhere. I gotta. Okay, so I have options, in other words. All right. Let's put the box somewhere so I can one thing at a time. You guys stay there. I gotta clean this place first. First things first, before I slip and trip and fall. This is where we store our cleaning agents and other supplies. I need it though. Can I not clean? How do I not clean? Or do I have to do it later? Oh, there's that new floor mop too. I remember breaking the old one when I visited the store 9 years ago. Well, I had to scare that spider off somehow. Okay. The closet always smells of chemicals. Am I Puff insecticide? I got this insecticide. What do I? Now I gotta put it somewhere. Wait, I can change my costume? Ooh. Let's go with this tonight. All right. I don't know why I was weirdly excited by that one. Anyway. All right, so I'm not allowed to clean the floors yet? Is that, what am I doing here? Am I not allowed to mop this? Oh, there we go. Let's clean this up. Oh, yeah. Hi, Lervin. Welcome in. Welcome in. Everything's well. Still got to work to finish the room, but massive leaf the maids seem to be getting to it. Okay, well, Cass, everybody, can you do me a favor? Can we all give a big shout out to Cass? I think he's more than earned it for being such a good person in this. Someone's knocking on the back door. I need to open it. Oh, shit. Better not be a murderer. No, I said... Phew, made it inside. Found Naomi? Hi there. Of all days, your door had to pick today to break right in the middle of this insect invasion. Hello there, Naomi. Yes, please, let's give some love to Cass. I really appreciate what he's doing out there. And if there's anything I can do, Cass, just give me a shout out. Hello there, Naomi. Still a lot of mosquitoes out there, huh? Yeah. Probably attracted to the store lights you've got outside. Oh, you might be right. I hope this time you asked for the driver to wait. You bet. I'm not making that mistake twice. So this is what your store's inner sanctum looks like. What? Oh, you mean our storage room? This room looks so cozy. I wish my writing room looked like that. You like being surrounded by foodstuffs and like chemicals and stuff? Only if there's an even bigger shout for the animal also help make it possible. I mean, I didn't do nothing. I mean, I did the easy part, I think, as far as I'm concerned. I'm just like the mysterious benefactor in the background, you know, who turns out to be like the villain at the end of it. Maybe I shouldn't jinx myself like that. Anyway, I don't feel like I did much, but I appreciate it, Cass. And hopefully she's getting some rest and relaxation, taking her time. It's a big adventure, but I'm glad she's got you there, Cass. I'm glad she's got someone like you there, Cass. I really am. This room looks so cozy. I bet it will be so comfortable to write something in here. Well, I am writing in my notepad here every night. I bet you do. Anyway, I'll go look for some stuff I need. Don't want the driver to wait too long. All right, call me if you need anything. You really spooked me, girl. I was like, do I need to like fix the door? Is that one of the challenges here? All right. Look, the sacred place. I gotta clean it, right? Don't I have to clean the bathroom? I figured that'd be part of the cleaning duty. That's like the most sacred cleaning duty. I assure you we're open. If the door doesn't open, enter from back. That explains it. Also, why are we open? Don't I need to like... Can I close it? I'm not ready. I still got stuff to... I still got... Cass is a poisonous spider. Be extremely careful. Shit, she's like buying shit. I didn't... Dang it! Dang it! I was too quick. Dang it. Looks like Naomi needs my help. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I'm too quick. I'm sorry, dear. Do you have any Kimbo Puff insecticide here? I don't have it in stock. I can go look for it. Oh, that would be lovely. If it weren't for these mosquitoes, I would have finished my article already. Wow, you're on the finish line. It was only yesterday you came up with an idea of what to write. Well, it's all about the subject. This article practically wrote itself. That Vigor Man energetic drink you bought yesterday did its trick. I wrote an entire article almost in one sitting, but now I'm exhausted. But anyway, with only ending remain, I decided to take a walk in the local park to find some inspiration. Oh, you mean that beautiful park in town? Yeah, it's a lovely place. Everything around it is so pretty. Pretty? Huh. I don't know about that. The moment I got there, mosquitoes swarmed me. No time for beauty or inspiration then. Honestly, without bug spray, I'm not finishing this article, especially since I usually write in the evening. Well, in that case, let's go find it. Yeah, I have a can somewhere. Okay. So that's why I found the bug spray. I wanted to have time for this. I feel like this is a good spot for the poster. And then I want... There. All right, buddy, let's put you there. He looks cute. Orange. The taste of autumn. Taste the feeling. All right. I got the good. Luckily, I put the copy killer, the insecticide in there. I still have to put things away. Why did they keep it open? Yeah, whatever. Here, I got the Kimbo Puff. Here you go. Oh. Makoto, you're my savior. Don't worry. Whatever helps you make your writing easier, I'll be there for it. Well, now I really don't have any excuse. I gotta finish this article. I'll go take a look for a couple more things I wanted to get. About ways to attract luck. Naomi, do you know any ways to attract luck? What do you mean? You see, Satoshi told me he's doing this ritual before playing Capsulemon's toy machine. Maybe you know of some other rituals. Well, here at the Iwata Shimbun, we have a saying. Buy and read the newspaper every day and luck will be on your side. Ah, I see. That reminds me. I should check the new issue. All right. Call me if you need anything else. I didn't even get to face my products, guys. I'm in panic mode. Like, I didn't get to face anything. I should have just left her to get, I should have just let, you know what? I'll say it. I should have left her to get eaten by insects. I should have just left her out there to die. Yumiko's having another promotion. Shit! Shit! Dang it! Dang it, Naomi! You're really pissing me off. All right. On display. Nice and easy to spot. I hope so. All done with Yumiko's promotion. Let's see if anyone gets curious about the new product. And she's going for a paper. Oh, no! Oh, no. What do you mean, oh, no? What do you mean, oh, no? I told them we can't publish the article like that. It's awful. We're not some tabloid. I'm sorry. Is there something wrong? Maybe I can help? Sorry, Makoto. It has nothing to do with you. Just that Iwata Shimbun published an article I vetoed it before. Papers flying off the shelves, all because of that provocative headline. I just feel awful. This isn't what I wanted. I thought Iwata Shimbun was supposed to give people hope. Maybe offer something useful. Instead, the article's just stirring up panic and hate towards pop culture. Doesn't even offer any. Is it one of those articles that's like anime is ruining your children? When your kids talk about pocket monsters, what they're really talking about is crack cocaine. News at 11. I'm so sorry about that. But if you vetoed it, how come it was published? Was it a mistake? Nope! Money! Maybe. Or maybe the editor-in-chief pushed it through. He's been wanting you the Shimboom to move in that direction for a while now. I see. Well, I guess sometimes things just go wrong no matter what. Huh? Just look at tonight. There was this big puddle from the leak. Store entrance is acting up too. I could be frustrated with the front doors all I want, but they're still gonna stay broken. That doesn't mean you stop doing your best when it counts. Yeah, actually that makes sense. Whether it was a mistake or not, I can't do anything about it now. Sorry for dragging you into this. But now I've got it off my chest, I feel much better. I'm glad I told you about it. Well, if you feel the urge to yell at newspaper again, I'll be there for you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for lifting my spirits. Spirito. God, I just cleaned that. Oh man, we're in the hard mode now. I gotta clean and face. I still haven't faced anything. There's product on the floor. This place is a mess. It's gonna go under. I tell you. Do I not have that product? I thought I did, yeah. I swear to God. Where was that a minute ago? I swear, I knew I had that. Okay, all done with the box. Okay, that's good. What's in here? Kikonyan. I just need to find the Kikonyan. Well, I know what Kikonyan is. Need to deliver Kikonan for the day shift. Kikonan soy, 4 of the soy and the garlic, 10 of the tofu, and the edamame. Do I have that? I think. So it needs this. Okay. And then 10 tofu and edamame. Shit. I'm freaking out. Oh man, I don't know why I'm freaking out. It's just, you know, it's like, it's a cozy game, but no, this is war. This is a game. This is no fucking game. This is inKONBINI. You think this is a fucking game? Swear to God. I swear to God, if any of you thinks this is a game, you can F off. Don't mind being so hostile about it. Oh, yeah, be right there. Sorry. Just dealing with the pressures of everyday life. Oh God. God, this is taking me back to my... Let's just ring these through real quick. This is taking me back to my days. All right, so they said that they already fixed all the stuff. You only got bug killer? Really? All right. Interesting. Here you go. Thanks for shopping with us. Sorry. She's got a charming smile. I just wish I could be as charming as Makoto. Thank you for your purchase, Naomi. Here are your items. Thank you for the help. By the way, how'd you like the food I got you yesterday? Oh, I love that dango you got for me. Just one bite. It was back in those summer festivals. Street stalls, fireworks, and the feeling the whole world was open. I mean, this food perfectly symbolizes Satoshi. Small and simple, full of life and joy. I tried... Thanks, Jan. I tried to capture that same feeling in my article. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm really glad I gave it to you then. Oh, also, thanks for the onigiri you gave me. It did bring a fresh perspective to my article. How was the interview? So how did it go with Satoshi? Oh, it went well. His grandma was very welcoming. Gave me a wonderful dish I never tried before. I even got a recipe from her. He came back with both a story and a recipe? Pretty good deal. Yeah. You know, I've had interviews with many people, but talking with Satoshi and his grandma, I felt hope. And that is what people are lacking right now. And it's definitely something we need to have more Iwata Shimbun. Seems like they're moving away in a different direction. Oh, you mean that article? Yeah. Since things are changing at the Iwata Shimbun, maybe it's finally time for me to move in a different direction too? Didn't you mention you wanted to write a book? Yeah. It's too early for that, though. But sooner or later I will. But why wait? What's stopping you from starting now? Oh, I mean, there's a dozen reasons. I've got deadlines, meetings, and I don't even know if I'm ready. Plus, I have no idea how my boss would react if I told him I wanted to write a book. He's like, I want 30%. Also, like, I get it. This is the paralysis when it comes to starting a project, especially something personal like a book or, in my case, a game, is that, like, once you put it out there, you must be judged. It's like, you just, here, sir, like this, you must be judged. But I will finish that game, put it out there. And even if people hate it, like, hey, this sucks, like, well, at least I did it. And then I can make move on to the next one. I'll figure it out eventually. I've been thinking, like, that's where I want to do with my Sundays a little bit more. Because, like, Sundays, I'm getting incredibly more bored with, like, things. So I'm like, what if I just take that time to, like, actually just, like, work on something personal, like my game project? I got my MacBook. I need to get that up to date. The other thing I would love to do is that, like, if I could get the MacBook with OBS and all of my programming stuff on it, like my legitimate programming stuff, none of this crappy Windows facsimile stuff I have to do. Like, if I can do that and then, like, get my Mac to stream here the same way I do it right now, it'd be pretty cool. The only problem is, like, all of these accoutrements, like the monitors, this mic, everything, the headset, that goes through a bunch of USB ports that my MacBook just don't have. I'd figure something out. It'd be a cool idea. Anyway. Okay, I get that. You know, earlier today I had to set up some promo stuff. It actually got me thinking about you. Oh? About me? Should I be concerned? Not at all. The promo is for that new soda. On number 5, the mascot is this little guy! Chestnut man, like a shiny chestnut dude. Yeah, I seen it as when I was browsing the store. Full chestnut. Chestnut head, chestnut hands, probably chestnut dreams too. Anyway, while I was arranging him, his weird little smile sort of stared at me. Like he was staring into my soul. You're not selling this as a normal experience so far. Well, it got me thinking. Somewhere out there, someone got paid to design this chestnut man. Someone drew him, pitched him, defended him in a meeting, convinced a room full of adults that, yes, the chestnut mascot is what we need. And now he's on cardboard displays all over town. It is a pretty picture, but also kind of inspiring, right? Because if someone can commit so hard to a chestnut guy that he becomes the face of a whole product line, why can't you commit to the story you actually care about? That's... I didn't expect that, but okay, keep going. Look, I'm serious. No one waited for the perfect time to bring Chestnut Man into the world. No, a hero is born, comes when he is needed. Chestnut Man. Chestnuts stink, by the way. Like ginkgo nuts in the autumn or like in the spring, those things stink to high heaven. Those things are stinky. Like the parks and stuff are full of ginkgo trees, and when those like the chestnuts fell and stuff, like stinks to high hell. I don't distinctly remember what it smells like off the top of my head here, but it's like, it's not sewage. It's kind of like just rotten meat or something like that. I'm not sure how, but like, it's got a stink to it. I see the tea. You sure do, and now it's gone. They just did it. And now he exists with a silly little white mantle over him and all. When you put it like that, story deserves at least as much as a chestnut mascot. If someone can proudly launch Autumn number 5 with a goofy cardboard character, you can absolutely start writing a book that actually means something. That sounds ridiculous, but also strangely freeing. Yep, because the world clearly isn't waiting for perfection. It's just waiting for people brave enough to put something out there, whether it's a book or a tiny chestnut man with questionable fashion choices. Okay. That kind of reminds me of Satoshi too. And if Satoshi's delivery and a chestnut mascot can make it into the world, so can my first chapter. I'm sure you have more. Maybe not now, but later. I do have another bottle of tea in the fridge. Absolutely. Wow. I didn't expect to hear that today. You know, I've been carrying all these doubts and excuses, but talking with you today feels like a weight's lifted. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Sometimes all it takes is a little nudge. Yeah. And I can even think of lines in the taxi. That's the spirit. Who knows? Maybe these few lines will end up being the best part. Perhaps they will. Thanks again, Makoto. You really helped me today. I'm getting late though. I'm having a call with my boss in the morning. I wonder what he wants to discuss. Anyway, I gotta get going. I really appreciated talking to you. You're like my personal therapist. Seriously. If you need another push, I can always distract you with more stacks from the store. Deal. Bye-bye, Makoto. Bye, Naomi. Have an amazing rest of the night. I made a friend. All right, I need but no time to waste. I gotta continue. The frickin' roof. This is gonna be the death of me. Someone's gonna slip on this if I leave it alone. I'm gonna be responsible for someone to be like, why is the mango over here? Why is the mango over here? This isn't where it belongs. You don't belong here. You don't belong here. Oh shit. Naomi needs help. Put it down. Put it down. Naomi needs help. Naomi? Right. I forgot the door is closed. She needs some help. I'm sorry, I tried to open the door, but I couldn't find a way. Will you please let me out? No, you're trapped in here with me forever. Oh no, you're trapped in here with me all night, Naomi. I guess we're gonna have to make out. What? What? Of course, don't worry. Let me open it for you. Thank you for everything. Bye-bye, Makoto. All right. Finally, some quality shelving time and facing time. Finally, me alone with my store. Oh, okay. Shonen King. All right, there we go. Oh. All right. Box contained. Manga restored. All right. Oh, there she is. Today is the day. I must have rehearsed 100 times in front of the mirror how I'd arrange the Pocky boxes so she'd have to ask me for help, how I'd casually bring up Moon Castle, how to hand her the right flavor. Wait. Time doesn't... Oh, no, it does. Okay. How I'd hand her the right flavor with just the right smile. But the moment she walked in, my hands betrayed me. Trying to hide my nerves, I managed to knock over an entire stack of boxes. Smooth, Charlie. Really smooth. Aw. She rushed over to help me. I apologized for being clumsy, but she just gave me a sweet smile and said that today I was a tipped-over teacup. I didn't quite get what she meant, so I asked, is that a metaphor? Sometimes it's hard for me to tell people how I feel, so I use an object instead. Something that reflects my emotions, she answered. Like today, I feel like a sunflower. A happy flower that keeps reaching out for the sun. What about you? I thought about how I feel myself. Probably like origami, just a plain sheet of paper, trying to look like something beautiful. I accidentally said it out loud, and she laughed. Any origami can be cute, as long as you can tell someone put effort into it. The rest of the shift got swallowed by work. The roof started leaking, we ran out of Kimbo Puff, and I barely had a second to process what had happened at the end of the conversation. With the shift ending, I finally think about what happened. I tried talking about Utena, rattling off manga facts, but she only nodded and smiled. Then her friend came in and asked, Yumi, since when do you read Utena? She blushed, said goodbye quickly, and slipped up before leaving, calling me by my real name. My actual name. How does she even know it? That's it. No more Charlie. I don't want to be the guy who drops boxes and hides behind a stupid badge. It's time to be Tomo again. Also, I must reiterate, that's a dick move from my auntie. Oh, you keep screwing up? Well, I'm gonna change your name. You basically doomed this kid to fail, Auntie. Dick move. Anyway, edamame and tofu. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think was 4 for that. 4, yeah. And then we need some tofu to finish the order there. And then I can face whatever's left and put the rest away. Tofu. Tofu. Where would the tofu be? Why is there... I'll get to you in a minute. I must be delivery. What do you mean delivery? Shit, I'm not ready. Hold on. I'm just gonna like pretend I'm incompetent for a minute. Boat, just play along. We didn't hear it, right? We heard nothing, right, Boat? I swear to God, I'm gonna hurt someone. Where did they put the frickin' tofu? That's 4. I need another, what, 1 billion? Hey, actually, welcome in. Thanks for the boat. I know they're waiting for you, and they're gonna keep waiting. Dang it! Here's your order, miss. Please mark your mate. I mean, sure, just a minute. Thank you so much. Have a nice day. Oh, for a minute, I was scared. I was scared I had just lost the game. Like, you failed to deliver the tofu. The Hokey Pokey went under immediately. I still need, like, more boxes. Are there any more boxes of tofu? Hope you're doing well, Ashby. Hope you had fun. What is this? I'll just put it here for now. Oh, cacao? All right. Like cocoa? Interesting. My thumb's feeling a little bit better. I iced it and had some painkiller. I'm okay. I can move it, you know. I don't have any loss of movement. I just kind of hurt it really bad. All right. No tofu. Oh, manga. Wait, the newest yokai monsters and Utana's moon castle. Shonen King. I didn't see any other tofu, but I'll figure it out. Let me get this place sparkling while I have the time. I swear to God. All right. You go there. We'll put the new manga up top. Newest issues go up here. That's pretty good, actually. Utana and Usagi arrive at the moonlit garden, where the enigmatic Lady Tsukiko promises answers about Higurashi Castle Crystal. But when answers come to life and reveal a forgotten legend, the girls must decide: trust the new ally or escape before the garden becomes their prison. This is just like one of my Japanese animes. Also, now that I put those there, I might as well put these guys on 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, and what's the newest Yoji Masters doing? The saga continues as Tea Masters face their greatest challenges yet. Ancient brews, hidden techniques, and a battle that will shake the world of the kettle to its core. A new hero arrives! All right. And then what do I have in here? I got more manga? Like a shonen? Is this another Shonen Jump thing? Shonen King, right. You can really only put one there? Is that big, huh? Oh, fix. All right. Dang. I don't know. I don't like this. They're so big, you guys. They're so damn big. All right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put them over here. This will be the dedicated manga rack for the night. Okay, there we go. That gets all of them up. That's a good compromise. All right, awesome. Hold on, I'll do this. There we go. Now we have all the... All right, there we go. All right. Dang puddle. Quickest thing in the West. Hope that fixes, someone fixes that leak though. Me too, Makoto. All right. I can finally, I can face the shelves. You know, Bo, after a long day of like dealing with leaks and deliveries and having mild panic attacks, nothing helps me reassure myself than facing shelves. Oh, there's the frickin' tofu. No, that's grape juice. That's it. I'm gonna kill those people. I'm gonna kill them. The blood will be on my hands. That drip. It's like Chinese water torture. Oh, finally. Glad you guys are having it going. I'm glad you woke up. Hope you got some good sleep, Ashby. Also, hope you guys are having fun here. You guys seem to be doing pretty well. I tried last tofu. I didn't like it. Tofu! I like tofu. I don't necessarily eat it all the time, but when I do, it's pretty enjoyable. Like a nice spicy tofu, like a Mapo tofu. Mapo tofu slaps. I like a good spicy tofu. Need a Joy Boy. And a Sento Premium Sakura Dream. Gotta get ice cream. Perfect way to beat the summer heat. No. You put that back now. You put that back now. Alright. Alright. Perfect. Now let's start with the breads. We gotta make sure everything's nice and bread. Facing the ultimate challenge. I'm glad. So, actually, how did your test thing go? I know that I was showing up and you were kind of testing some stuff out. Hope it went well for you, man. Seemed like you were having a good time. Guys, you know, I'm kind of jealous at how good Ashby is at yapping. I wish I was better at that, but I just feel like I'm too concise of a talker. I'm too shy, and I'm like, I just want to get to the point. Please let me leave. I have nothing interesting to say. Can I still stay here? Could we still be friends? Why did you put, oh my God, I'm gonna murder somebody. Was that Charlie? Charlie, your blood, Charlie, you will die this day. What? Oh my, what? Why? But the red and the blue, but then red versus blue. The brain don't work anymore. Mark my words, Charlie. Today is the last day of your life. Oh my God. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that actively hurt me to look at. And I'm still looking at like horrors beyond war. Horrors beyond imagination. All right. Okay. How old is this lady? About 40? At one time I was there for 3 hours. Wow. That's some professional yapping. How old is Makoto? She's college, so I'm gonna guess somewhere between the ages of 18 and 24. Oh, this is wrong. Listen, let it not be said I can't have fun. That's better. There we go. The Yakult. How old is this lady? Well, you asked, Lur. What do you want? No, I'm the one who's freaking out. Makoto's a professional. She's taking it in stride. Oh no. Oh, I've made a mistake. Oh, I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. There was tea over here this entire time. The tea needs to be with the tea. Wait, what? Oh my God. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at her face. She's definitely at least 40. Makoto? You think Makoto's 40? Okay. I mean, I don't see it personally, you know? I could be wrong. All right. Tea and coffee can go over here. These real products, they're meant to definitely resemble products like you would see in Japan, like the iced tea and stuff, like the cold. That's the coffee. That's Boss Coffee, and that's cocoa. You would definitely find these products in Japan. Absolutely, 100%. Let's see here. What do I want to move? Saito. A ferment there. I thought it said salted bottle water. Salted bottle water. I'm like salted bottle. What? Huh? Let's move the juices together. That could work. Yeah, let's do that. I'm glad I have all this uninterrupted time now. Actually, let me put the big water down there. The big waters would probably be down here if I had to guess because of their content. Also, oh god, yeah. There's room here for more. An ad break starting soon. Okay, well, I'm glad everyone's here with me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. You guys don't know how much I appreciate it. Maybe you do, but I appreciate it so much. All right, Boss Coffee and the cocoa and the latte. Yeah, that's definitely. Okay. Still have a bottle of water that doesn't go down there? Okay. Oh, wait, that's it? Oh, okay. Great. Perfect. Just the time for the ad break. What? Did the front door just open? What? How did he get in here? How did he get the door to work? How did he do that? This mysterious stranger. Shit, he's gonna, oh man, he's so cute, and he's gonna see that the tea and the water. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna see this. I'm gonna be embarrassed. This is a dairy product. This dairy product. This is dairy product. This goes here. Hello. Good evening. Welcome back to the store. He's a witch. Right. Ads are running. This is a good excuse for me to like pause it. So I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Yeah, he's like either a witch or he's a ghost. He could be that serial killer we were talking about earlier, right? They were talking about on the news. What if he's the serial killer? What if this becomes a murder mystery at the last couple days of the game? I'll be right back, everybody. And someone's hydrating. That will be me. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me just double check something because, you know, I'm paranoid like that. Paranoia. Hi, everybody on YouTube. Wow. Guys, I'm getting a lot more viewers on YouTube lately. Hi, YouTube. Good to see you. Do not mind me, as I'm about to drink this tea. Boy, am I thirsty. Welcome back. Thank you, Atchvi. I appreciate it. And it looks like the ad break's just getting done. All right, let's talk to our mysterious stranger, who's so mysterious. So mysterious. Yeah. Good evening. Welcome back to our store. He nods hello. Ah, it's second day, and second time we've seen him, we already understand his language. Still silent. All right, let him go. Don't be a bother. You know what is a bother? These chips! How dare you? How dare you, Charlie? You know what? You deserve to get laughed at. You know what? I take it back. I'm not rooting for you anymore. Seaweed and salt. I can see that, actually. I was about to say, like, is that a flavor? No, I can see that. Yes, sir. Mystery man. Can I help you? Can I help you? Nods approvingly. I guess we're doing this again. Are you, any chance, looking for a beverage? Nods approvingly. YouTube, that tea is no. Ashby, don't be spreading rumors to the boatmates on YouTube. Can I ask you some more questions? Is it a sparkling drink? Okay, it's not sparkling. Got it. Does it taste fruity in any way? Okay, not sparkly, not fruity. Got it. Is it alcoholic? He looks startled. I mean, does it contain alcohol? He nods. Okay, I see. I think I know what you need. Let me go look for it. I forgot what just happened? Oh, right, the power went out. Don't worry, the power should be back on shortly. At least I hope so. Or I'm gonna be dead. Are you still there? Ah! Dun dun dun! JT, my man, the myth, the legend. Good to see you. Thanks for 50 months. T rhymes with P. It does. I mean, this is you're technically correct. The best kind of correct. Is he trying to give me his flashlight? Why does he have it on him at all? You want me to use your flashlight to find the product? Okay, thank you. Don't I have like a phone? I guess it's 1993, so we don't have smartphones yet. Oh God, you remember? You guys, anyone besides me, remember a day when when smartphones didn't exist? God, that was a long time ago. So you want something not sparkly, no fruity. You showed me emotion when we drank something and became shaky. Looks like the customer. It's an alcoholic beverage. Okay. Well, luckily there's only a couple choices in terms of alcohol. They said not fruity. Named after the river star that flows beneath a crisp night sky, Hoshikawa Lager delivers a smooth, refreshing taste crafted to perfection. I got into this with my boss's boss, like the director of my division, because he's a nice guy. But he basically he's like into beer, and I was like, I just asked, like, the first time ever since I asked somebody, like, oh, well, what kind of beer do you like? Are you like a Sapporo man? And he just looks at me like, yeah, you know, when I didn't know anything about beer, I'd drink that, you know, swill that is Sapporo, until I learned the beauty, the joy that is Asahi Dry. Like, okay. A refreshing local brew with a classic taste. What do you got? Okay, Boat, let me get your opinion on this. We got two types of beer we can offer the gentleman. We can give him a Hoshikawa. I'll do the description one more time. Named after the Star River that flows beneath a crisp night sky, Hoshikawa Lager delivers a smooth, refreshing taste crafted to perfection. And on the other one, we have Island Country Beer, a refreshing local brew with a classic taste. Please drink responsibly. Which one do you think we should give him? Should we give him the Island Country Beer, or should we give him a Hoshikawa? Now, personally speaking, refreshing could mean like there's a hint of fruitiness to it, which means he's probably not going to be interested in it. Then again, I think as long as it's just beer, he should be okay. refreshing doesn't necessarily mean that it's like fruity. Any thoughts? I would welcome the boatmates on both YouTube and Twitch to tell me your thoughts. And personally, I feel like Hoshikawa could be like, just like, it looks like Sapporo, but then again, I can't take my knowledge of Japan for it. I normally drink Stella or San Miguel. I've never heard of San Miguel. Stella Artois, I've heard of. Those are some fancy ass I've heard of those are some fancy ass commercials back in America for Stella Artois. Anyway. You gotta say it like that. You gotta say it with a little bit of snootiness. Otherwise, people don't know what you're talking about. You say, can I have a Stella Artois? Like, what do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. My accent was a little off. I meant Stella Artois? Oh, why didn't you say that before? Just someone from down in Arkansas. Like, can I have one of those Stella Artoises? Artoises? Or tortoises? I want a Stella Artortoise. Island country vote for me. Okay. Thank you, Dreamer. I appreciate the vote. All right, we'll give him an island country. It's beer. It's beer. Let's see. Is this what you were looking for? Is your beer? Please enjoy. He looks happy. Yes. Oh, here's your flashlight bat. Thank you very much for letting me use it. He nods approvingly. But why did you have the flashlight on you exactly when the lights turned off? That's like another question. He knew it was going to happen because he caused the blackout. He's responsible for the blackout of 87. I got to put these out anyway. Oh, God. I hope he didn't. I'm glad I took care of that leak several times over. If he like slipped and fell, I would have been so devastated. All right. Did I just hear him speak? Not really. This is like a Resident Evil game now. Like I'm avoiding the killer. He's like actively searching for me. I'm like trying to hide. I'm like Claire. Not Claire. Ashley. No, is it Ashley? Ashley's RE9, right? Requiem was Ashley, right? No, Ashley was the president's daughter. Dang it. You think I would... It wasn't Ashley. It was... God damn, I wish I could remember her name. Now I'm drawing a blank. Now it looks silly. Thought I'd have to spend the whole day here. If only you could crouch. If only you had like the goo juice that you injected his neck and makes him explode. Stockings, pants and stocking, panty and stocking, looks good. Face, ultimate facing. This is hard, this is extreme hard mode facing over shelf. Let's do this. Do we have some room up here? We don't. Okay. We don't. Let me do this. Okay. Lemon peep. Okay, so those are full. Okay. Okay, perfect. Shit. No, not perfect. What am I talking about? I don't know what perfect means. There we go. Now it looks nice. See, Stella. I remember seeing a stereotype for Stella drinkers being guys wearing undershirt of some. A wife beater. Yeah. It's like a sleeveless shirt, basically, traditionally. What in the world's he doing? What? Sir? This is for employees only. Sir? I'm sorry, but this area is off limits. No, it's an understanding. I better check he didn't take anything from here. I'm fairly certain he didn't. Wait, maybe. Also, what? Why would you not trust the man of mystery? All right. God dang it. Stampede chips. Might as well take the chips and the dried anchovies. I'm fairly certain he didn't take anything, but if he did, I will kill him. Let him enjoy his shopping while I stock at the same time. Like the sideways stock. The sideways stock. All right. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh man, I just had a big brain moment. Oh, sorry. I thought he was looking for something. I'm sorry, are you looking for something that's supposed to be on the shelf? Nods approvingly. Is it something sweet? Mm-mm. It's not a salty snack. All right. Stampede chips? Nods approvingly. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Do you care about the flavor? Oh, a particular flavor. How am I supposed to ask him about the flavor? Not even sure about all the flavors. His tummy is rumbling. Oh, you seem to be eating something like a dish of soup. Consomme. Stampede chips is kind of soup flavor. Consomme. And soup! He wants these, the soup chips. I think he wants these. He wants soup! Stampede chips. This was the one you were looking for? He looks extremely happy. Guys, I think I just might have gotten Makoto like a date or something. she's nailing this social interaction. I still have consomme. Okay. Okay, and then the salty snacks, the dried stuff goes over here. There we go. All right. Shelves look full, nice and clean, nice and orderly. Everything's symmetrical. Symmetrical! There's gotta be something I can do there. Is everything good here? This is hard mode because I'm trying to face while at the same time being a good. This is like basically what I was doing when I was back at PetSmart and stuff, like in Safeway. Like this is the job. Like just, well, I'm gonna kill whoever did that. Charlie? I swear to God, Charlie. I swear to God, Charlie, if I find out it was you. You won't be able to talk with Manga about with any hot girl ever again. I'm coming. Sorry. Looks like you're all set. Let me do the rest. I don't think he stole anything. Dental kit, that was out. I got the consomme chips for him. And this was out. He didn't steal anything. He was a good boy. All scanned. That'll be 1039. Let's see. Give me 2,000. All right, so 961. Like Satoshi would be like, why did you give her the 25 coins? This was supposed to be mine. That's your change. I hope you enjoy what you picked out. Thank you for your purchase. He nods approvingly. What's this? The amount of times I'd said I'd kill someone at work. It's been 0 days since physical violence was threatened. What? This is for me? No, I can't take this tip. Nods in understanding. I know he can talk. He's just pretending he can't. What am I supposed to do? Call him out on it? I don't want to confront him. He seems nice. He didn't know. He seems harmless. I could probably scold him about the puddle, but I'm gonna be nice. Have a nice day. Nods approvingly. Huh? He's just shy, exactly. Also, I was about to be like, the lights go down, like, stars, or like she gets like a flashlight, finds a flashlight, there's a zombie there. And no Leon Sex Kennedy to help her. Where did he go? Guy's a fucking shaman. I swear to God, he's a witch! Yeah, like Dreamer said, he's a witch, Mary Berta! Him! He's a technically a male witch would be a warlock, if I remember correctly. Actually, I believe the term is warlock. Okay. I swear to God, who does? And am I the only one who gives a damn about the order around here? Order! We must order! Order! I demand order! No wonder the judge is always talking about order. Order! I shall order! We can make that a little bit nicer. There we go. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing this for, because it's like, we're the only ones in this shop, right? Either way, looks better. More room for product. All right. Should I go and get some more product? Speaking of, I guess so. All right, real quick. Even assuming the leak can drink on it. I want to burn a fourth of the store. That's a bit extreme, but Hadazuki. Oh, okay. This is the canned goods. All right. I hear something going on outside. Can I take that with me? All right, good. There's something going on. Oh, the sun. Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do. Maybe on my last day, I'll have Makoto just like really ruin it just to make the other guys go like, vengeance. Okay. Asparagus. We'll put this with the other vegetables. Okay. Corn. And then oranges go down here. All right. Pudding. That sounds like Satoshi's coming. Yep, that's Satoshi. Do I have time to go and like, I can't leave. Right. All right. Mop the bloody floor again. Ugh. Oh, someone fixes the leak tomorrow. Me too, Makoto. Me too. I think I got everything done. No, I still have some stuff in the back. Ugh. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, yeah. What are these? These are new product. And then we'll put the pet food out. The boy will panic. Perfect. What are these? These are like cookies, I'm guessing. Well, the Pocky should all be on one spot, so. Okay. And then the big ones. It's too big. So wait, does it need to go on the top or something? Can it not fit here? Okay. What are these? Midnight Cow Bag is like a mystery hidden in the dark shadows of night. Its velvety texture and deep flavor offer a moment of pure delight in every spoonful. This powder is perfect for making hot chocolate, baking, or simply adding a touch of magic to the everyday. I don't know if it goes here then. Now that I think about it, I don't think it would go here. I thought it was like a chocolate bar, like a bag of chocolate things. The fridge stopped working. It doesn't even make a sound. What should I do? Panic? I don't know. Maybe I can call Auntie. Shit. Shit. Put these out first and then go talk to Auntie. Auntie, the fridge is dead. Well, make sure it has a proper funeral, sweetie. Auntie Hina, whack it. Give it a good whap. Hello, Hayakawa speaking. Auntie, it's me, Makoto. Oh, hey, darling. How's everything going at the store? They had some power outages here. The electricity went off briefly and then came back on by itself. Outages? It's been a while since we've had any. Not since the incident. Is everything okay in the store? Nothing got messed up during the power cuts. The blue fridge stopped working. The light's out and it's completely silent. I don't know what to do. I thought so. That one tends to break down fairly often. Oh, Dandy, I don't know what happened. I kicked this thing really, really hard with a nuclear drop kick. And all of a sudden it stopped working. That one tends to power down fairly often, even without power outages. What should I do? Last time Chief helped me out, but I think it's probably good I'll call Akata this time. I asked Misaki to add them to speed dial before I left. I'm not sure if she did or not. The number should be on the memo I left near the industrial fridge. They accept service 24/7, so don't hesitate to call them. Thank you for the help, Auntie. Go call the service then. I'll call you back if I have any more questions. Thanks, AT. I think this is it. Thank you for calling Okado Appliance Repairs, your go-to solution for all appliance troubles. How can I help you? I'm working on the Hokey Pokey convenience store and one of my refrigerators just stopped working. I don't know what to do. Does it make any noise? Is the light still on? No, the light's off. It doesn't make any noise. I just went out during my night shift and I don't know what to do. I'm clicking your YouTube link. It's becoming a 404 page. Really? Which one are you talking about, Ashby? You mean on my Twitch? On the Twitch profile, you mean? Trying to figure out what you mean, buddy. Hold on. This one. Oh, yeah, that one is a broken link. Sorry. Yeah, I need to fix that. Yeah, I gotta fix that, actually. Thanks for calling that out. I thought I fixed that already, but I switched the name over because I managed to get the full name. I managed to get my name completely. I don't know if I can do it right now. Let me see. I can. All right, let me just... It should be that. Let me just double check that just to be sure. That I can verify by a copy paste, and it works. There we go. Yep. All right. Fixed. Thanks for letting me know. I read it like OF. As I'm gonna warn YouTube about the T. Oh, were you now, huh? Oh, is that how? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just a joke to you. That is that it, actually. Go ahead and warn them. They will. Don't listen to his lies, YouTube. Anyway. Do other refrigerators in your store work? Yeah, I think they work just fine. Okay, I'll arrange for a technician to come to the store. Our specialists may not arrive until morning due to high volume requests, but we'll prioritize your repair and get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you so much. So should I put the goods? Maybe I should be safe and put those goods back in the fridge for the time being. That's how I think what we would do at the supermarket is like, you just got to take all that. So I put all that product out. I'm going to have to put it back in anyway. I'm going to have to put it back in somewhere in storage, cold storage. Wow, I can really fit a lot in this thing. Just so it doesn't get cold or warm. Put this in the fridge. Oh, okay. I was about to say. That can't be the only thing I had left. That can go out because it doesn't need to be... Oh, I don't have a room. I don't have a room for this shit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. That can probably go out. That gives me some more room. I can probably put that product out, actually. Oh, no, that's room I don't need. Anything else? Okay, let's do that. All right, that's good. This fridge is fun. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, don't be rude. Oh my god, Ashby. You really went and did it, you mad lad. All right. Fine! Jesus. Asshole. Hey there, Makoto. Good morning, Satoshi. Front door's acting up, huh? Yeah, it did randomly open earlier, but now it's shut again. Well, on the bright side, I can finally see what your storage room looks like. It's so cozy. You're the second person of the day to tell me that. Well, because it is. By the way, I really like the sign you got over there. Each shift is unique. Every smile's precious. Thank you for making every moment special. Thank you, Ashby. At least this lets me verify that both Twitch and YouTube are working. So at least I'll take it. That really motivates, you know. I gotta get something like that for my delivery service too. It really does. Anyway, wait till you see. Does he have his poster? Oh, that's pretty good. This. Ta-da! Wow, you actually made it. Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Delivering your favorite products by breakfast. That came out better than I expected. You know, if you ever need a helping hand, I can draw a poster for your enterprise as well. I'm now one on YouTube and Twitch. Okay. Well, thank you for double dipping, Atrophy. I do appreciate it. You mean for the inKONBINI? Yeah. Maybe that's how I can get in. I make it a Hokey Pokey poster. I'm sorry, what do you mean? You want to get in here? I already applied to work at the store, but Hina won't let me, says I'm too young. Yeah, that sounds like her all right, but surely you can understand. You're just 12 after all. Yeah, but if I want the amount of my clients to grow, I need lots more information. Working in a inKONBINI can help me learn the business from within. At this point, I'll do whatever I can to grow my client base. I guess for now, I'm gonna have to have you as my intelligence source here. I promise to share whatever information you need, Satoshi. By the way, is your poster idea a success? I mean, not yet. I put them up all over town, but so far there hasn't been any new clients. By the way, can you please move my poster to a different spot in your store? Preferably a place where anyone can see it? Okay, I'll put it up somewhere else a bit later, okay? Super! I'll go to get today's groceries. There aren't many, though. I wonder if my clients are losing their trust in me. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, you know, oh, we don't trust the 12-year-old. He'll spend our money on booze and cigarettes. Kind of weird of you to say that, Grandma. I'm allowed to say whatever I want. I'm dying. What was I doing again? Was I taking stuff out or in? I forget. Need some mozzarella. Take a sandwich. I'll take a sandwich. Actually, no, that's fine. Put that there. Put that there. What I have left in the bag. And those can go back in the fridge. Looks at coffee in the store. There's a lot of coffee. A cafe latte. And cafe latte. What else do I have in here that I need to move? That's it. And then I'm so close. I think these can go in the thing. Be a shame if you were out of coffee. Total shame. Think these can go in here? They can! Yes! All right, let's go help Satoshi with his box. All right, maybe I should hang it somewhere. Where would we put Satoshi's poster where it would be... Stepped in it. Shit, sorry. All right, there we go. Hope someone fixes the leak tomorrow. Oh, the coffee's still there. Shit. Oh, I don't have any room, unfortunately. Where should I put this where everybody can see it? That's not too bad. I could also put it, let's see, where else could be a good, here by the register, maybe? Yeah, it's not too bad. That'll work. That's much better. Oh, I can probably use this room. What am I thinking? Let's just move this over here temporarily. We'll save the coffee. All right. Yep, 1 second. 1 second. Just gonna put this back here. I know, Satoshi. Give me a minute. Metal chain of handcuffs. Archie, shall we go for a walk? Thanks, Lerman. Hey, Makoto, you remember the client that recommended hanging snacks to yesterday? Yeah? Did she like it? You bet. She liked it so much she specifically asked you to help me pick out some canned food for her. Oh, great. What's she looking for? Well, she's got a sweet tooth and wants something sweet from the canned goods shelf. She doesn't remember the store's selection well, so she asked me to find something suitable. Wonder what she would prefer. I don't know. Guess it should be something soft, easy to chew since she's an elderly lady. A sweet canned good, soft and easy to chew. We might have something like that. Let me check in stock. Get out of my, like, shove them out of the way. Out of my way, little boy. Fun, delicious treat that'll make your taste buds dance. Jelly-like pudding boasts a rich chocolate flavor and it's topped with a juicy cherry. Spoonful's a celebration for kids and adults alike, bringing joy and smiles. Poon. All right, well, old people like pudding, right? What do you think? Sweet can, huh? What do you think about this? Pudding. About as sweet as it gets. Here, Satoshi. What about this? Pum Pun! I love that pudding. But will your client enjoy it? Well, even though it's obviously marketed for children, I think she wouldn't mind. I think she'll love it, Makoto. Thanks. You sure? Perhaps I should bring something else? You don't seem so happy. No, that's not it. Everything okay? Well, how should I put it? It takes so much effort to satisfy even one client. Yet, yes, the business you chose was not an easy one, that's for sure. Yeah, and even if I satisfy one, it doesn't mean I'll have more clients after that. Everything will be fine, Satoshi. Don't worry. Yeah, I guess. I was hoping to get your advice on something. Advice from me? Let's hear it. Do you happen to know how to fix a fridge, like if it just suddenly shuts off? I'd kick it! Oh, yep. I've never really fixed my appliances myself, but you could just knock on it? Knock on it? My manager gives it a little whack and everything turns right back on right away. She's got tons of experience and a great swing. Maybe you can do it too. Does it actually work after that? Well, my manager always gets everything fixed. Well, I can try. All right, Makoto, try to falcon punch the fridge. Give it a smack. Take this! Ha! I guess it worked. Fridge restored. That means I can put all this back. Yeah. Fridge destroyed. Oop. All right, now we can put all this shit back. I should probably call. Can I recall the repairman and say, I fixed it? Nah, that would be rude. I already. Someone's a little happy. Can you stop talking while I'm working? I'm trying to do a job. I'm trying to run a respectable business here. You keep bringing up stuff and having like joyous moments of a child I'm missing out on. Maybe I should get this new soft drink after all. I got another achievement. Vape juice, citrus. All right, and then Hojicha. Big bottles go here. Perfect. All right. What? No, wait, hold on. What am I doing? Am I a savage? There we go. That looks... I could base it a little bit. There we go. What is this autumn one? Yumiko presents Autumn number 5. A mysterious blend of warmth and sweetness. Some taste melon pan and cinnamon. Others swear it's roasted sweet potato. To a few, it's simply the comfort of an autumn evening with a good book. What will it become for you? Chestnut Shun. That looks like Tokyo Tower, basically. Tokyo Tower. I guess Satoshi's ready. Let me scan everything for you. Oh, we got the new manga. You're gonna have to let me know how that one goes. And you got dog food. This is always the hard part. Got a rotate. There we go. All right, 855. You gave me a 10. You gave me a sen. The more 25, the better. I'll need them plate. Oh God. You kids today and your 25-cent good Pokemons. Thank you for shopping with us. All right, good stuff.
Here you go. Thanks, Makoto. You were very helpful as always. I got the new Yogi Masters volume. I never see it in the store on a release day. Can't wait to read it.
Let's hope your client enjoys that pun pudding that we got for her.
I'm sure she will. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, I wanted to ask you something. I heard you actually decided to give an interview. Naomi tells me it went great.
Great? No, I don't know about that. I got all worked up and now I'm not sure if I gave the right answers.
Are there even right answers to something like that?
Well, if the number of clients drops, I guess we'll find out. But you were right. She's one of the good journalists. Of course.
All right, Lervin, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Bye.
Of course, we'll see when the final piece comes out, but so far, she was very interested and excited. Let's just say I'm cautiously optimistic for now.
What do you think about the store? Do you like it here?
I like how you always take care of the store, and that you're always helping. That's very nice. With you, I feel, how should I say, like a very respected client.
Oh, come on, Satoshi. You're being too kind. I thought you'd be harsher.
Actually, I took note of this and try to treat my own clients the same way, so they feel my support. So yeah, your experience helps me immensely.
How's business? Any developments?
Well, I did notice elderly people coming up to look at my posters.
Coffee thief.
Now that you put my poster on a wall here, more people will. By the way, thank you for that.
One thing I'd ask though, could you move it to a different spot? I'm afraid the place where poster hangs right now may be a little inconvenient for other customers. That's a good point. No problem. Anyone called about using your service yet?
Well, one old man asked for details. You never know, but he looked kind of interested, I guess. Only time will tell.
Wow, you're starting to pick up steam.
Yeah, slowly. That's the thing. I'm starting to realize even with this poster idea, my business is still missing some spark. Something special. In order to collect all the capsule toys, I will need a lot of money. And for this, I need to increase the number of clients not by 2, not by 10, or even 20. But I absolutely have no idea how to do that. It's like trying to catch a goldfish with chopsticks. You grab for it, but it always slips away, and then you start thinking maybe the goldfish doesn't even want to be caught. Maybe it would be better if she continued to swim in her bowl and do her fishy things, and you do yours.
Satoshi, you're not really thinking of giving up on this, are you?
No, but I will definitely achieve everything. I just can't figure out how.
Just relax. You've done everything you can. The results will come one way or the other. The results might not be what you expected, but the answer usually hits when you least expect it, like a bolt from the blue. That just took me the flashpoint flashes of HSR when I was playing it. I can't remember her name, but the hot mom. The hot fox mom. Bolt from the blue! And like she does this giant shot.
You might actually be right. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you.
Oh? What's that?
I briefly met Chief yesterday. He said he won't be able to come to the store tonight, but he made something for you and asked me to bring it to you.
Ah, that must be the good luck charm he promised to give me.
Yeah, interesting little thing, but I try not to rely too much on signs, well, most of the time.
It smells nice, too.
The scent's pretty good, though my grandma wouldn't like it. Eucalyptus makes her feel uneasy.
I guess it's not for everyone. I'll put it on the counter anyway.
Okay, now that that's done, let's go play capsule toys before I head out. Let's see if luck's on my side today. Want to go with me?
Sure, I'd love to.
Let's go!
All right, let's see if Satoshi gets his dream.
Ready to play? Yeah, I don't even know what I'm expecting, but let's do this. Let's see. Master Assum. That's common. Now this time I gotta be something great. Come on, come on. Lady Chasson. Oh,
another common?
Yeah. What am I doing here? This whole thing's a giant waste of time.
You aren't gonna tell me a little bump like this will make you give up.
It won't, but I just want to see results. I know, I'm impatient.
Most 12-year-olds that I know of are.
But it's so hard when you don't see progress to your goal.
That is fair, but you know, my auntie used to say, some things or connections are invisible. You may not believe in a higher power or the supernatural,
But somehow life balances everything out. If you were to quit what you were doing midway, you might just be one step away from a random stroke of luck that could change your life and bring about what you've been seeking. All right, I see your point. I have another coin here, but I'm sure I'll just end up getting another common toy. Oh, it's Golden Earl Grey! That's a good one, isn't it? Well, to tell you the truth, I already have it in my collection, but this character first appeared in Yo Jokey chapter that was similar to what you described. It's the one where Earl Grey was stuck in a burning tea temple. When it seemed like everything was lost, he decided to persevere against all odds. And then out of nowhere, Darjeeling came to rescue, and that's how they met. Their meeting was pure accident. One random event that could change everything, huh? Okay, Makoto, you win again. All hail Makoto, the great and wise Starkeeper! Oh, stop it. I'm serious. Your advice is always on point. Oh, shit, gotta go. Once again, thank you for lifting my spirits. It's okay, Satoshi. Now go and deliver some orders. Bye-bye. The store is quiet now, like it's catching its breath after a long night. Auntie probably dealt with nights like this all the time. Stuck door here, tired fridge there. Little things that ask for patience, not panic. Tonight I watched everyone shift in their own way. Naomi choosing to write her book at last. Satoshi finding confidence he didn't think he had. And somewhere in all that, I caught myself trying to do the same for you. As if I could bring you to the way Auntie kept you before the leaks and the subtle changes that came with the passing days. But I see now you're still that same old friend. The one who tests me. The one who keeps changing. No matter how gently I clean or patch things up, there's always a trace left behind. But maybe that's the point. You don't need to be perfect. It's the little quirks that make you who you are. I can't scrub everything spotless and pretend you're just like you used to be. But I can tidy up. You stock the shelves. And then you'll be yourself again. Not flawless, but alive. And while time can't be turned back, what we can do is face the new day with dignity. I feel like the more we play this, the more like Makoto's becoming more like a sort of like is this like where like she becomes like the new auntie? Anyway, Hokey Pokey open 24 hours, I'm gonna assume. Friday, August 27th, 1993. Here's the train. Friday, August 27th, 1993. Sometimes change creeps in quietly. No fanfare, no warning. It's like a river, carrying the new and leaving only memories on the shore. And you're like a paper boat, rocking on its waves, wondering what to do when everything shifts. Drift with the current? Fight against it? Or find another way? The store looks at me as if waiting for an answer, but I just stand at the counter, and the night stays silent. All right. Now then. I immediately see someone put a frickin' somewhere in the distance. Someone cries for mercy and they will receive none. All right. I hope I got some time to like look around and like take a look at this mess. Bless this. Well, there goes the promo work I did. Oh no. Man down! Man down! Alright, you're okay, little guy. You're gonna make it. Alright. It's weird how like the more I spend time in this place, the more it's like it kind of takes on a life of its own. Misaki's notepad. August 26th, Thursday. Misaki. Today I noticed Toshinori put an onigiri in the freezer. Toshinori, you have made an enemy this day. Toshinori, shine! That's the last thing he hears before I slice him up. When I asked why, he said that in his previous store they had only frozen onigiri. Hard to imagine how customers reacted to that. The new barcodes for Kikonyan products are already on, but they just need to be now we just need to put them out. Special offers displayed for today. Energy drink. I wonder if sales dropped because of yesterday's article in the Iwata Shimbun. I forgot to read the newspaper. The most expensive dog food. Not many dog owners around here, even they go for cheaper options. Amuriskoje more squid. Amurskoje
It's probably just like, is it storming outside? 40 bites yakitori. More and more people prefer frozen meals instead of canned goods. Even the older generation need to sell these cans. Toshinori keeps fussing around the store. Hopefully you won't mess anything up. I don't have time to check. During the day shift, an elderly man tried to reach items from the bottom shelf of the household display and complained that they were too heavy, hurting his back. We should have moved those items higher. Right, I'll ask Makoto. On top of that, customers are complaining about price hikes on Yumiko's canned food. Looks like sales will take a hit. Just found out that Korea Big Waffles have been discontinued. That's the third customer in a row asking for them. I had no idea they were so popular until they stopped being made. A repair worker came to the store, asked about the old capsule toy machine, and he even offered to buy it. I checked with Hina, and since she agreed, we moved the machine outside. The worker said he'll come pick it up tomorrow. Uh-oh, Satoshi's gonna be upset. Everything's changing. Hina mentioned the store might close soon. Honestly, maybe that's for the best. She hasn't been taking care of herself these past months. What do these changes mean for me? I guess it's time to take a risk. I'll move to the big city and finally sign up for those voice acting courses. Here I come, new life! The times they are changing. Sounds like it's storming outside. Can I take some gachapon before I do anything else? Is the door working today? No, I'm not opening this door. Oh, dang it. You know what? Fun. You know what? I know how to get around this. I've not born yesterday. Alright, so we got a couple things before we open store. Guy's all clouded over. They said it might be a storm. Hopefully it passes by. The repair guy's buying this machine. I guess they moved it outside so he could pick it up. Pretty lousy weather. Hope this little guy has a place to hide out. Time to get back to work. Dang it, I wanted to play gachapon. They won't let me. What do we have here? Okay, alright. Okay. Let's work on the special shelf first, and then we'll work our way through. Special shelf. Branded Hokey Pokey mugs. Auntie's been trying to sell these ever since she got them for the store's anniversary last year. Nobody's interested, though. Energy drink, most expensive.
Do you ever feel like a paper boat, drifting in the lake, not wanting for it to end?
Sometimes I do. I do. I need to flip the sign on the door when I'm done. I know, Makoto. Also, good morning, Shizu. Welcome in. Thanks for the paper boat. Appreciate it. 122 boats. That's a lot. I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're doing all right. You're probably still a lot of jet lag. You've got a lot on your mind, but I'm really glad you're here. I'm glad you're able to make it. Welcome aboard. We're still playing out the Hokey Pokey. And I'm trying to make the ultimate facing. This hurts me physically. Anyway, with most expensive dog food, it's probably just going to be the puppy chow up here. Noble dogs with omega-3. Omega-3? Give your dog the finest nutrition with Noble Dogs Omega-3. Packed with premium ingredients and enriched with essential fatty acids, it supports a shiny coat, healthy joints, and overall vitality. Packed to the gills with omega-3. Alright, that's on for sale. It's too expensive, so people don't want it. Oh, it's Naomi. My girl's coming to say hi. Alright. I'll open when I can. Promise. It's energy drink. Oh, Naomi's gonna be so stoked for it. What is that? Oh, why does this game hurt me so? Oh, why does this game hurt my brain? Oh, why are there paper cuts in the fridge? Why is there ice cream in the refrigerator? It's gonna melt, you idiot! Oh god, I see dairy product. That better not be fucking dairy product. I swear to god, if that's dairy product in my soda machine. I swear to... It's dairy product. Okay, we're calm. Happy place, happy place. Sad girls in snow. We're fine. All right, I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. What is this? Hope you have a great shift. We've got a bit of rearranging to do. The elderly folks asked us to move Shinolux, Mr. Freshway, Laguna, and Ichi Mold Killer higher on the goods. Turns out they're hard to reach on the bottom shelf. Maybe that's why they weren't selling well. Laguna, Mr. Freshway, Shinolux. What was the other one? Shinolux, Mr. Freshway, Laguna, and Ichi Mold. Ichi Mold, Freshway, Laguna. Oh my, his date. Yeah, the Shizu, there are war crimes happening in this Konbini. All right, Naomi can wait. Why do they put the paper cups in the fridge? Why is there bread? Why is the bread not faced? Why? Oh my god. Why is I thought what why is there mouthwash and paper cups on the just hanging out in the middle of nowhere? Why is there ice cream in the fridge? Why? I'm just gonna like shake Naomi, my new bestie, is gonna come out. I'm just shaking her. What are you doing, Naomi? Why? I need to find who they are. I don't know who you are, but I will find you. And I will kill you. Hi, bestie. I'll be with you in a minute. I'm still facing things. Meanwhile, like, I'm just screaming internally. Oh my god, I gotta do this. Leave the message in blood. So they know. They know. Yeah, I'm like, no, you won't, no, I won't make it look like an accident. I'll leave you as an example. Mr. Freshway can go up here. The copy killer can go here. And then Shinolux. Yeah, okay. And then we got the mouthwash, dental care, toothpaste. That makes plenty of sense. Cleaning glove. Let's do this. Shampoo. We'll do like shampoo and stuff like that here. And that means that cleaning gloves, paper plates go there. Hair tonic. Do I have anything else? Yeah, I was gonna say body wash. Does it go 3 deep? It can go 3 deep. Okay. Well, at least I can relax now. Cleansing gel. For all my cleansing needs. Tights. And then comfort pads, you know. When I'm not feeling, those days I'm not feeling so fresh. Still need to put the copy killer somewhere. Here, insecticide. We put the insecticide here. It's fine. What else do I have in here? I have the ice cream. Right. All right, we'll put that back. Naomi's gonna... Sorry, Naomi. Sorry, bestie. You're just gonna have to hang out there for like, about 5 hours while I figure everything out. She's dead. The night shift is already over by the time I open the store. Why is the... Oh, why did you put canned goods here? Why? You know this is not the canned goods shelf. You know... And you know this isn't the miso shelf. Oh my goodness. This... the only one who gives a damn about the rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I usually put the fish, vegetables, and oh, they've mixed up. Why is the... I swear to God, I will find you. I know I have the employee records. I can hack into things. That goes into the special for the day. It's like just this mixture of manic stuff, and be like, I will find you. Oh, this can go over here because that's on sale today. There's like a Patton Oswalt joke where like, I wield the wand of Odin. Oh, you can put a little blue here. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Hi, bestie. Be with you soon. Promise. Love you. Still have all these paper napkins. Maybe cleaning gloves can go here with the kites. The rest of them could probably just go in shell and storage. Yeah, that's fine. Shit. Dang it, dang it. Everything must be in order. Everything must be orderly. We've replaced barcodes in the inKONBINI products so they can be put back to sales on the respective shelf. Oh, how convenient. All right, we'll put the dry goods here. Price can move later. What does the delivery box need? I need Daiko cups, plates, and napkins. Not word. Plates. Cups. Napkins. Done with the box. Still missing some paper plates? We still are missing paper plates? What? All right, we'll figure that out. Shizu, Cass, Atchby, Dreamer, JT, everybody, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Let's continue this. Naomi will just sit out there in the rain and the cold. She'll probably be dead by the time we get back from the ad break because I'll still be facing. I'll see you on the other side of the break. All right, let's see here. What do I do? Like, God, this is why when I was a young boy, I would never put the ice cream in the place with the dry goods, with the other frozen goods, the frozen dinners. Oh my goodness, those are the unknown lyrics. People don't really know that's really what that song's about. Not like some thing about growing in the childhood. No, it's more about like yelling about like why don't you face things correctly, like your problems. Anyway. No, we'll do that. There. Yeah, the waffle cones go there. Can they go 3 deep? They sure can. All right. Thanks for the hydrate, actually. Boy, am I thirsty. Thirsty for blood! Over the madman who ruined my perfectly good convenience store. My inKONBINI. This is my dojo! How dare they? Oh, if there's only 5 deep, maybe like that, then? And we'll fill that out. Alright. Need to flip the sign. I know Makoto. Listen, Naomi's a patient girl. She can wait. Or she can die. If she dies, she dies. Imagine being like that for your bestie, your new friend. Like, oh, I thought it was cool, Naomi. I thought it was cool, Makoto. If he dies, she dies. She dies. Alright. And then we'll put the gyoza here. All done with the box. Thank you. Alright, we still got some room. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, okay, what else can I do? They said inKONBINI. Well, let's work on this, I guess. Inakasoba goes over here. Really? Okay. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's actually kind of what I do. Udon. There's a lot of udon in this place. Okay. Dry goods. Rice. Gohan. Gohan. Miso paste. inKONBINI. Oh, I'll get all the garlic. Get all the garlic. Yes, yes, all the tea. Yes. And edamame. Oh, we got more rice? Okay. Oh, we got more rice. Oh, shit. I don't know why that took me a minute to register. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Welcome back from our break, everybody. Appreciate it. Still facing. Naomi's probably dying of starvation or something out there. That looked weird for a minute. Let's just do one more of that. Miso paste yellow. That's okay. And then uromachi genmai. There we go. And then we'll get some more rice on more product. Urumai. Uruchimai rice. Still gotta find more paper stuff. All right. Naomi's like, can't you just do this while I shop? Like, Naomi, silly, precious, stupid Naomi. Why would I do that? I need to have a perfectly aligned shelf first. Looks like someone's been reading these. Better not touch them. Oh, someone's reading manga in the store. Another summer has gone by. Sure has, Makoto. Sure has. Is that tofu on the shelf? It sure is, and I'm about to put it out so it doesn't spoil. And then the edamame goes over here. What? Oh, you bastards. Why would you do this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to kill somebody. And then the sweets go over here. No, wait, hold on. It's not right yet. Better. Is that... Naomi's like, please, I beg you. Are these things you... I guess they would be, because they have the thing. Crunch into stacks chips, sweet potato, thin, golden crisp, with a perfectly light crunch, and the natural sweetness of real sweet potato. Once you start, it's hard to stop. Close. I don't know if that jingle's gonna get over. It could. Classic sweet potato. Well, classic has to go before sweet potato. I'm sorry, that's just the rules. And then choco shoots. Still at edamame? Choco shrooms. I thought it got rid of them all. I need to flip the sign when I'm done. You need to shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was aggressive. I apologize. That was aggressive. I apologize. That was a bit much. What do we even have in here? I still have shrooms. Okay. Well, I guess my better judgment, if I'm going to do that, because I'll put these here, because then they align with these. All right, and then I'll put the spare bag in the back. Naomi's like, Makoto, there are wolves out here now, and they're actively looking at me. Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Just got to restock the ramen real quick, and then we'll deal with those wolves. I promise. Sounds of hungry wolves. I wonder what that could be. Ah, probably just the wind. Okay. Okay. Box is done. All right, everything's faced there. Thank you for not driving me nuts. Speaking of driving me nuts. Country fluffy bread. Fluffy breado. All right. Oh, it's looking a little bit more respectable in here all of a sudden. I'm really glad the game doesn't like have like a time box or anything like that. I would feel bad if I left Naomi and she just got fed up and left, but like the game, it seems like lets you take your time. There's no like time pressure. I appreciate that because I would be freaking out otherwise a little bit. All right, let's go get this going. I'll need to read that notebook. I think I did actually, didn't I? Yeah, that was the one where like she was telling me about how that Naofumi was still like being a klutz of sorts. Gotta fix that. Do we really need that many egg salad sandwiches? Probably not. Sushi. Yeah, sushi can go there. Do I really need this many egg sandwiches? I don't think so. They don't really seem to fly off the shelves. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Perfect. And then the sandwiches, yeah. Okay, so then these just go back night. Which coworker today? Which one of you's going down today? Perfect. All right. We're almost there. We're almost there. And then we can talk to Naomi and hang out and dish. Peachy, oh, I didn't, well, I grabbed it. A new peachy cream flavor delivers a ripening smooth taste of ripe peaches combined with familiar creamy tones of the original Yoko yogurt, brought to you by Pepperidge Farms. Pepperidge Farms remembers everything. Facing the shelves, which usually took for frickin' ever. This was like the little things like that are always the ones that like threw me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Long hat. All right. Faced shelf. Faced shelf. This looks in pretty good order. Akiboshi Ale. Akiboshi, or Autumn Star, is inspired by the vibrant red and green hues of the changing seasons. This bold ale celebrates the fleeting beauty of autumn, offering a taste as timeless as the stars themselves. Self is finally starting to come back down. Cool. I love how Makoto keeps telling me, hey, asshole, you got someone waiting for you. It's like, I know? Oh, I know. I don't care. I will have order in my perfect store first. Order. I will have order. I will have order. Got a lot of stuff. Why do so many banana Pocky? Seriously. That seems weird. Let's condense those a little bit. Yeah. No one should have that much banana Pocky, ever. Not even people who like banana Pocky. Oops. I meant that one, and then put that there. All right. Better. Respectable. Very respectable. All right, let's go check the freezer real quick, and then I think we're ready to go. Oh, sorry. Dying. I forgot about this. I forgot about you. I was so blinded by rage, I forgot about the other things I needed to correct in here. Cocoa. I would prefer the coffees there, but I'm not going to complain about that one too much. That's not horrible. I can move the coffee and move the beer here. Yeah, let's do that. Because I usually like the beer over there with the soft drinks. and not with like the juice. And these go down. These go here, usually. So let's put those down here. Oh, you go in dairy. Yeah, okay, and then dairy. There we go. Okay, take these. I just had the weirdest thought that, like, you imagine like someone who actually like does this for a living is watching me and like screaming and pulling their hair out. Like, I'm trying to do my best of what I think it should be like, and they're like, "You're all wrong. It's all wrong." You think there's a chance that's happening? All right. Freezer. Once I check the freezer, there's nothing there that's pressing. I think we're good. I can fill that up. There was a room for a couple Joy Boys still. 1, 2, I think, of those. I need those. I think that was it. Yeah, I think we're done. Well, the manga. Shit, I forgot the manga. Oh, I have plenty of room for the other Joy Boys. I need to put the Joy Boys in there. Need to put the joy in the boys. Need to put some joy in them boys. I think there's room for that too. I love how like time stands still when I'm in a inKONBINI. It's almost like no one is around but me. We're dying out here. No one is around but me. All right. And then last but certainly not least, the manga. The manga. The manga. All right, let's see here. Let's get this magazine rack in shape. And then Sutaro Ensu, Internal Affairs. Is that it? Really? Huh. Okay, Shonen. The manga rack looks okay. That's 2. Yeah, that looks okay. Maybe like give it like a little bit more space, but space took all right in my mind. But then again, now I gotta go get the actual manga from the back and fill it out. Denshi Shimpu, Hoppu Sopoku, Sutaro Enetsu. All right, so these are like the new editions for September. It's Sutara Enetsu. Oh, that's pretty. Teo Matsuya. Eternal Affair. You know what? I'm just gonna assume all of these are going down. All right, so. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, Hoppu Supoku. What a glamorous looking little mag we got here. Cool. Denshi Senpoku, Tetsumatsuya, Denshi Shippu. That looks kind of cool. Is that like the new like Delicious in Dungeon or something? And then we can put like as a Tetsuya Maya, we can put the last edition out here in case anyone wants to grab it. And then Denshi Shippu. That works. Hi, Jupiter. Welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We're just figuring out some stuff here. I wish these things were a little bit less beefy. All right, let's condense. Uetna, Yoyoji. All right, we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. 1, 2. This might give me enough room. We'll put the newer issue here first. Yeah, and then I have enough for like Shonen King. Hope you're doing well, Jupiter. How's things going? Hope you're doing okay. We're just kind of chilling. We're having a nice chill Thursday tonight. Kids love seeing internal affairs next to their manga. They'll love it. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. I still have so much product in here. Like, I guess I'll put the, yeah, Satoru Enso. Did I not? Oh, I didn't even put that out. Shit. I might have to, okay, I'm gonna make a call here. I'm gonna make an executive decision here. We're gonna do, because I want to keep my pattern going. We'll do, where's the 18+ manga? Yeah, you know, the thing is, like, I didn't want to say anything, but that is definitely something you would find on these shelves too, along with everything else. Because, like, you know, they're pretty shameless about it, you know? Not in, like, I mean, like, oh, they're shameless. I just mean, like, yeah, they don't really have, like, the same, like, flare-ups about it that we do. We'll do one of the old set. 2 of the new set. I think that's just gets everything in a way that will make sense as best I can. Yeah, I think the rest just goes in the back. But yeah, like, if you were to, like, if I was in Japan, like, if I went down to the 7-Eleven right now, along with the shonen manga and stuff, there would be, like, the JVA stuff right next to it. It would, and I would not be kidding. All right. I remember then Corn Mags used to be in my shop too. And did I have a new one? I kind of like this one. I like the muted colors a little bit. I think it fits really well. All right. I think I'm finally ready to open the store. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh wait, the boy delivered. In a village where time moves slowly, morning arrives. Suddenly the roar of a scooter. What am I just reading this paper in front of? Like, hello? A lone boy, wearing a bucket hat tied with a string and slippers over socks, speeds through the streets like a comet across the sleepy village sky. His name is Satoshi Sukimori. He is 12, and with the first rays of sunlight, he races on his scooter towards the store. After all, he has an urgent delivery to make. Satoshi isn't just a delivery boy. He's a dreamer, aiming to complete a collection of Yojogi Masters figurines. Every coin he earns from deliveries goes straight into Capsule Toy Machine, where he hunts for rare figures from the collection. When I asked him if he delivered groceries to the elderly in the village just for the toys, Satoshi only smiled and showed me his delivery schedule for the whole week. That's when I realized there was more behind that childlike smile. In a village where time drifts slowly, the stars speak to those who listen. Satoshi doesn't just listen, he acts. As Satoshi's manager and grandmother puts it, his deliveries aren't just bread and milk, they're the warmth he brings into people's homes. In a place that seems so quiet, this boy sparks inspiration. His energy blooms like the flowers outside a lonely convenience store, simple yet radiant. But is he truly an exception? Meeting this young genius made me pause and reflect. I remembered my own childhood, the villages I once knew. There was fire in them too. Peering through the haze of my memories, I began to understand. In every corner, no matter how far from the city, dreamers can be found. Children running along paths, grandmothers keeping their stories alive. Inside each of them lives a Satoshi, ready to awaken the stars. Villages may seem asleep, but they are full of quiet wonder. Cities have no idea how many talents like this exist here, but they do. They're just waiting for their moment, ready to change the world and light up new dreams. All right, I think I'm finally ready to open the store. Sorry, like you see how immediately she came in? Hello there, Naomi. He's like, bitch, I was out there for like an hour and a half. I just watched you just walk around the store. Ignore me, by the way. Hello. So mad at you, but I can't stay mad at that charming smile of yours. God dang it. You're lucky you're cute. Hi, Makoto. I see you finally fixed that front door. Yeah, seems like they repaired it during the day shift, so that's good news. Good to hear. I actually have good news myself, too. I'm all done with my article. Yeah, I just read it in the newest issue. It's so beautifully written. You have a way with words. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you liked it. It wasn't easy, but I think the ending turned out amazing. I decided to add a little bit of my own thoughts there. I just hope it doesn't come off too pretentious. A little highfalutin. I wouldn't say pretentious. A little highfalutin, though. No, it's a pretty great read. What about your book, though? Got any ideas yet? I wish. My boss called me this morning. He read the rough draft and liked it so much, he already came up with 5 more ideas for the next articles. So I got my hands full. But hey, that's tomorrow Naomi's problem. Today's for celebrating. I'm gonna go buy something special. I mean, this calls for a little party. Damn, I'll get the porno mags, you get the beer. I'm sure it does. Call me if you need any help. Would you like? Gonna grab her own. Oh, almost sold out. Our hard work actually paid off. This is a present from Chief. I think it's supposed to provide luck and protect the store. Also, good thing I found that pudding before. Wait, did I forget this? Oh my God, I've made a mistake. I've made a horrible mistake. I forgot. I was so arrogant. My arrogance, my hubris. You don't go there. 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 You know, orange is fine. That's fine. Do that. Tomato. I'm not panicking. You're panicking, Ashby. Stop panicking, Ashby. We're fine. There you go. Head on the Cotton Eye Joe. I'm done a long time ago. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That's fine. We're fine. All right. Man, crisis averted. And you were worried, Ashby. Yeah, 1 second. What's up, girl? Yes, Naomi, how can I help you? Hey, do you guys carry Lunarian face cream? I don't think I've seen it around here. Is it new? Yeah, Lunarian finally started making face cream. I saw the ad the other day. I heard it sold out everywhere in the city. I thought maybe I could get it here. We didn't get any new products like that, no. Oh, I see. Thanks. Lunarian face cream? Maybe I can call delivery and ask about that. Maybe I can. Maybe I won't. Oh my God. Wait. Looks like the clouds are gathering at the horizon. They didn't say it would rain, though. Those were the paper plates I needed. All right. So that's done. Another puzzle solved. Hi there. Welcome back. Yoshi's delivery. Lurvin, I said, sorry. My bad. Yeah, Lunarian. Kyoshi's delivery service. How can I help you? This is Makoto from the Hokey Pokey Konbini. Hello, Makoto. You already registered. Do you need to check the status of it? Yes, I wanted to. Check status. Please remind me what will be included. We got autumn number 5. Anything you need? I need to add something else. New arrivals. Kuri grape and Lunarian face cream. Also, the front are available to order. Would you like to add any of them? Lunarian face cream. You want to add anything else? Korea biscuit sand. A grape bar. Just buy everything. Just one of everything, please. Is that in the corn mags? Maybe. All right. Oh, I didn't read the day's chalkboard.
The case of the frozen onigiri has been cracked, and the mastermind behind it wasn't Charlie, but Toshinori. Looks like there's no more Korea Big Waffles. I don't remember anyone buying them. Maybe that's why they were discontinued. It sucks. I would love a big waffle. Like, strudel waffles are great. Stroop waffles are great little snacks. Thanks for calling the repair service. You managed to cater for the fridge. Even arrived. Hino would definitely be proud of you. Thank you for replacing the promotion materials. It tweaked it a bit, and we sold everything off by noon. I already ordered more. Cool. All right. Things seem to be going smoothly back here. I can now come back here. Don't have any more stuff. Hopefully she's enjoying her little stroll through the stream. The stream? Hopefully we're enjoying a little stroll through things. Let's see. What else was in that recipe? She's making a cake or something? I want to do gachapon. Should I grab some coins and play? I don't have any money on me. There's some in my jacket pocket. Oh, okay. She's making something, like a cake, maybe? Cake sounds good. What kind of cake would she make? Probably something like a strawberry, if I had to guess. Not the night size. Check the pockets. There's some coins. I got 4 coins. Miso paste for the sauce. What's next? She's clearly got like some sort of recipe in mind. I'm gonna play Capsule while she's shopping real quick. Shit! Well, now I gotta go do this first. All right, Naomi, what do you need? Customer service. You want some help? You see, I was thinking about how to celebrate turning in my article, and then I remembered something from yesterday. When I was chatting with Satoshi's grandmother, she gave me a recipe for a dish called Village Dengaku. I don't know this. What is this? Oh, it's a grilled tofu with miso sauce, but there's a bunch of other variations. Actually, that's the thing about this dish. It can be made in various different ways, basically with whatever you got in your fridge. Oh, okay, kind of like a kitchen sink type of recipe. I've already picked up all the main stuff. All that's left is she called a secret ingredient that should be added to miso. She mentioned adding mushrooms, but I swear she listed a bunch of other options too, like sour fruits or something. You're not sure which way to go. Pretty much. I was hoping you might know something about Dengaku and recommend. How's Dengaku made? Oh, it's not a secret. It's pretty simple. You take some tofu, or eggplant if you like, cut into pieces, lightly fry until it's golden. Then you make a miso-based sauce, sweetened a bit with sugar and mirin. You can even toss this as a special ingredient. You just coat the tofu with the sauce and give it a little broil or heat so the sauce bubbles and caramelizes. That's it. Oh! Okay, so it's kind of like just like a fried tofu bit. The ingredients are pretty easy to get. Based on what she told me, it could be made in so many ways. All right, just mix and match. Interesting. From chemicals to buttons to threads. Mentioned mushrooms. She gave me 100. I remembered mushrooms are adding tanginess with a canned sour fruit. Okay. She specifically said I would find a lot of greens for the sauce based on the cans good. Can't decide what to get. All right, well, sour. So there's the mushrooms here, but since I'm really not a big fan of mushrooms, I would probably get something like the pickled plum, the umeboshi. That could work. I'm facing while she's like, Makoto, shh, I'm working. Is this canned treat preserves the chase, is first for topping cakes and enjoying. I wonder if that would work, but the first thing that came to mind was this. Known for their digestion, restore energy, and relieve fatigue, pickled umeboshi apricots are a sour and healthy treat that will remind you of the nurturing moments of childhood. I feel like this is kind of what the recipe was calling for when she mentioned sour fruit. Let's see if I'm right. Here you go. Pickled umeboshi. That's the name of that sour fruit that escaped me. If I remember right, these are supposed to give a sauce that nice tanginess, the kind that makes every bite feel bright and lively. Really? Hi, Snow. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Ow. Sorry. Ow. I hadn't realized so small could have such a big effect. Exactly. The tofu glazed with rich miso, caramelized just enough to melt in your mouth, and with that umeboshi sauce adding a sharp little kick. Oh, I can't wait.
The way you describe it makes me want to drop everything and try making Dengaku myself. Oh, if you do, there's something else. A secret. Satoshi's grandmother whispered to me. A secret? Now you got me curious. You see, the true magic of Dengaku. If you say something like love, I'm gonna throw you out the door. You see, the true magic of Dengaku lies in a few fleeting hours right after it's cooked. Better not wait for tomorrow to enjoy it. The real secret is to eat it right away. Okay, that's a better secret than I thought. We're good, Snow. We're just hanging out, having a chill Thursday night here in the inKONBINI. I hope you're doing well. We're just having a nice quiet Thursday to kind of get ready for the weekend. Should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. It's good to see you. Thank you for stopping. Thank you for being here tonight. Appreciate it. Thanks to everybody for being here tonight. So the magic is in the timing. Yes. It's like a fleeting spell whispered through generations. Only then does the ordinary become extraordinary. Wow. It's truly a magical dish then. Yep. Can't wait to try it. That's why I thought that it's the absolute best way to celebrate the publication of my article. Thanks for your help. I'll see if I need anything else but head to check out. Can I play Gachapon now? I'd like to play Gachapon. Oh, wait, should you call me honey? Oh god, there's delivery and then there's shit. Oh yeah, that must be delivery. Okay. Well, at least she's considerate. God dang, I gotta do everything around here. Doing wellish, we'll see. Oh man. Well, please take care, Snow. Please be well. Mark everything. Build out the inkwell. Have a nice day. I ordered everything. All right, I'll unpack that in a minute. Wait, but maybe there's the face cream she wanted. What's in there? That's the grape bar. All right, that goes. We'll attempt to, but never anything grueling. Everything. Hitch. Guaranteed. You'll be okay, Snow. I have faith in you. Don't worry about it, buddy. All right. Sorry about that. Now, that was delivery. Are you finished with that? Oh, it's all done. I just got it delivered. You still interested? Oh, do I? Of course. It's sold out. I need to unpack delivery box. Can you wait? Of course. I'll wait. Okay. I feel like I'm going back and forth, but I also feel like this is exactly how I'd handle this. I think being a corpse is preferable. Oh, Snow. Then we won't get to hang out. That doesn't sound very nice. At least to me. You know? I'm gonna put it out. I'm gonna put some out on the shelf and I'll make sure she gets first crack at it. Alright, there we go. Put some out on the shelf. Here you go, girl. I guess, but still. Here's that Lunarian Ferris cream you were looking for earlier. Oh, Makoto, you're an angel. Thank you so much. I'm so in. See your choice? I can begin checking it out. Insert the key of power. Bam. And that's not a barcode. That is, though. And bam. And well, bam. I said, well, bam. And then, gotcha. And then one more, how's your father? There we go. And then last but certainly least, the cream. The cream. All right. 1853. Man, goods are affordable here in the countryside. At least she's not gonna nag me about having 25-cent coins. There we go. All done. Here you go. Hope to see you again soon. Here you go, Naomi. Thank you very much, Makoto. You've been a great help tonight. Can't wait to get home and start cooking that dengaku. Let me know how it turns out. I certainly will. Oh, I see you got yourself a Shobai Hanjo charm pouch. Shobai Hanjo? Is that what it's called? Mm-hmm. It's a type of omamori. Lies, we all know would be the first perpetrator. Jesus, you guys. It's funny. You know, those little cloth charms you get at shrines? But this one's all about business. Oh, Shobai Hanjo. All right. Prosperity and trade. Yeah, Shobai is merchandise, so I can see that. Merchant. Shobai Hanjo. Yeah, Shobai. I'm seeing the kanji in my head. That's merchant or merchandise.
Merchants, shop owners, even freelancers sometimes keep one close. You see them hanging near shop's entrance, tucked by the register, or even inside wallets and bags. You know a lot of stuff. Of course I do. I've been writing all these kinds of articles for years now. I know lots of stuff. Just think how many books I could have written in that time. I saw this game a few times on Steam. How is it? Very chill, very relaxed. I'm kind of just like having a good chill time with it. It's slow paced. It's got a little bit of Supermarket Simulator. It's got a little bit of Valhalla. It's a good time. It seems like I think we're gonna got one more day in here, and then I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. Actually, one of the customers gave it to me as a gift. That's very nice of him. I got to get a gift for myself, you know. Oh, you don't have to. Don't worry. I have to thank you somehow. You helped me find my story after all. That omamori though, a bit too much eucalyptus. It's pretty sharp scent. I guess some people might find it a bit much. Maybe it's too much. I wonder how pets will react. As Chief said, he always has a lucky charm by his side. Anyway, your article's finally done. You must be thrilled. I am. Kind of. It feels good to have finished it, but at the same time, it's not. Huh? You know, I thought I'd feel satisfied, excited even, but instead there's this strange emptiness. Like, life is moving on its own, and I'm just along for the ride. Huh, that's a bit heavy. Yeah, tell me about it. It's silly, really. I should be celebrating, but I can't stop thinking about what comes next. My editor liked the draft so much, he's already given me ideas for 5 more articles. I should be happy, but, well, because of what my own project's my book, I will have to wait again. It's like, waiting is the only thing I've been doing lately. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, remember what Satoshi's grandmother told you about Dengaku? Better not wait for tomorrow to enjoy it, because the real secret is to eat it right away. Exactly. And maybe that applies to more than just Dengaku, you know? You're right. If I keep waiting for the perfect moment, life will just keep passing me by. Maybe I should make a decision now instead of waiting. Thanks, Makoto. Someone talking to you makes this all feel less heavy. I'm glad I managed to help you before I leave. Wait, you're leaving? Yep. Tomorrow's my last shift here. Really? I'll definitely need to come by then. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, your taxi left again. Let me call you a new one. That's okay. I specifically didn't ask a driver to wait. I got some things to think about. A big decision to make. Well, enjoy the evening then, and hey, no matter what you choose, make it a good story. Thanks, Makoto. See you tomorrow. What was this? There was a note. I don't know who thought of displaying capsule toys, but that's brilliant. They fit here perfectly. I have a collection of Utana's moon castles. Do you think I should bring them? He's collected a lot of cassette tape. All right. I need to continue doing what I'm doing. I also forgot to do the rest of the shelf there. Where was it? Where was it? Autumn goodies. Where is it? There we go. Energy drink, most expensive dog, more squid, and the takoyaki. Thanks for the paper boat, by the way. Snow. That's going over here. And then energy drink. I'm guessing I forgot to put that out for my girl. I even said it. I'm a dingus dongus. I forgot to put this out on the shelf too. I'm a dingus dongus malongus. All right. Think I got them all? Okay. Shelf's done. Oh wait, did I forget? No, I didn't. I didn't forget. Okay, oh god, a crisis averted there. I was gonna. All right, let's put the dry goods back here. Box is empty. Great. Let's keep putting inventory out. Oh, Snow, I just realized that's your first boat. As I say to everybody, do not get it wet. It will melt. But congratulations. First boat. First boat. So proud. Women from Mars, women from Venus. Don't know about you, but Merc's got a giant... What? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. That was a first. Oh, it's the mysterious stranger. Oh, he's here again. Don't make eye contact. Oh no. Are you okay? Jimmy, welcome back to our store. He doesn't want to talk. All right, I'll let him be for a minute. Like, can I play Gachapon real quick?
That's just the thing that came in your mind, Longus Dongus. Hi, Def. Welcome in. Came in on that little thing. Thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Master Darzin, common. Cool. Another one? Another one. What if I get the one that Satoshi's looking for and he's gonna get so pissed at me? Be like, I'll kill you! I'll kill you all! Let's open and see what I got. Mr. Chawan. Legends from the Bailu Mountains tell of a bowl that never breaks no matter the fall. Once passed along wandering martial artist, Chawan carries the warmth of countless hands that trained, fought, and shared teeth beneath the skin. Look at his little arms! Ugh. His little dangly arms. This is a good little guy. Alright. Number 3. Oh, dawn is breaking. Come on, come on, come on. I got anything good? Master Earl Grey. A scandalous mage. Master Earl Grey grinds windows with wisdom sharp as his tongue. Rumors say he once defeated a flat white general in a drinking contest, armed only with sake and dirty jokes. So he's like the Master Roshi of this like fake Dragon Ball Z universe? Interesting. Okay. Slash Pokemon. It's kind of like a mix between Pokemon and Dragon Ball. By the way, Satoshi talks about it. Please be a golden one. I don't know if it will, but either way. Mr. Chishaku Scoop. A friendly companion, Mr. Scoop often comes to the Joki Master's aid. His surface glows faintly at night, guiding those who carry it. Sometimes faint memories visit him, visions of thousands of years ago, when he was part of a great tea master whose soul now flows within him. Those eyes have seen things. The soul of a master. Hopefully he has been waiting for me. He looks like he's okay. Let me put more product out while I still have a chance. Alright, this goes in here. Alright, there we go. Just in time for that. Put the rest in the fridge. Hopefully everything's okay there. Great. What are these? Oh, these are the cookies. I wonder what these are like. New cookie. New cookie. I need to make room for it, I think. Purea Biscuit Sand. Oh, Biscuit Sandos. I like Biscuit Sandos a lot, actually. Some of them are kind of like rough and too ugly and too rough to eat, but some of them are pretty tasty, actually. Let's take a look. A biscuit made of 2 crispy chocolate cookies and a delicate creamy filling between. Light and refined, this treat is perfect for snack time or light snacks. Enjoy the harmony of flavors in every bite. I love saying this kind of stuff. Everything is like that. And then you go to a Japanese, like, you see a Japanese commercial about it, and, like, it's like the most amazing thing where, like, everybody's flying through the air and stuff. It's crazy. And then more of the cocoa things, I think I ordered. Those Choco Pick things. Where did I put those? Yeah, cacao bags. Where did I put those last time? I forgot. They're like mixture. Oh, right. They're down there. Looks like he wants me to check them out. All right. Let's go help the boy. He's doesn't seem to be doing well. You okay? Let's check you out. Bless you. Sorry about yesterday. We had power outages. Thanks for letting me use your flashlight. It was really helpful. But then you disappeared so suddenly. I was really worried at the moment, but you're here again, so that's good. Is he actually sniffing it? Oh, is that smell? He spoke! What is that smell? Is that pepper? Please, move it away. I think I'm starting to figure out why the chief's cat doesn't get along well with him. I'm so sorry. Let me put it somewhere else. The charm. Is this better? Whew. Yeah, much better. Thank you. It's nice to hear your voice. Nice to finally hear your voice. I thought you actually couldn't speak. Oh no, my facade, it's ruined. And then you chew on something and like that cardboard, look at his advertising sign, like, how much they pay you to make you smile? I guess you must have figured it out. Yes, it is me. Huh? You? Who are you? Me, the legendary Jun Kogawa, the everlasting prince himself. Oh my god, how did I not see it? Well, why didn't you tell me? Lurvin? Snow? Why the hell did any of you tell me that was Jun Kogawa I was talking with this entire time? You failed me. I'm disappointed in you. Moving on. I'm sorry, have we met before? I don't really know who you are. Surely you've listened to my hits then? Hits? You see, when I first came to the store, I figured you had no idea who I was, but then I wondered, what if you recognized me by my voice? So I thought if I keep quiet, then everything will be okay. One of those things. You mentioned... you meant your hits? I am a prisoner. I'm serving my time in prison. Have you really never listened to it? No. Oh, here, here it is. A flyer from my last tour. Now he's showing me his mugshot. And talking about hits. Is he an underworld figure? What? He's a pop star, you idiot. Anyway, if you'd kindly check me out, I'll just be on my way. And let's forget this whole thing, all right? Okay. Let's put these products in a... Oh, I'm sorry. We're all out of bags. Let me get them for you real quick. Hits? Prisoner? Hits? I don't get it. Well, let's check them out first. Bags. I think we had some in the cupboard. We sure did. Hear it? No way! It's you! Satoshi? I'll distract him. Run away while you can. I still can't believe it. It's actually you! Jun Kogawa! My grandma just adores you! Both Fruity Kiss and Girl from Okinawa are the best romantic albums of all time! We know all the lines from your songs. Sunset Serenade, Enchanted Reverie, Gone Roses Gone, Gentle Whispers of Affection. Damn. He's like some what is he, like some kind of Kenny G or like some kind of like Barry Manilow? Is he like a Barry Manilow kind of equivalent? I wonder. He's got all the ladies swooning. I love you, but you don't love me. Oh, Rendezvous, my love. I kind of remember this. Like when I was a kid, like all the pop songs were like love hits like this, and like I didn't really care. I was just listening. Oh, I thought it's a good song. I can't believe it. The real everlasting prince came to visit our little Konbini. Yes, I'm very pleased. Glad you liked it. We haven't heard from you in so long. My grandma and I thought you were tired. Well, I was just looking for inspiration for a new album, but in order to do that, I needed some quiet time. To stay in the shadows for a bit, you know? Whoa! Prince was right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to go, yeah, Prince, yeah. I had to pick, and then instead I went for like the opposite direction in terms of like the whitest person I can think of. Thank you, JT. Oh, this time you were coming up here with a mysterious new album while hiding? Here? That's so cool! Indeed, but I would be very grateful if you, both of you, didn't tell anyone about me, at least until the day after tomorrow. Asate. I don't want to attract any more attention, you see. Of course! Although I've heard that the press would be willing to pay a hefty sum for any information. Satoshi, dude, come on, don't be an asshole. Satoshi, please don't do this. Isn't this a flyer from your Prison of Love tour? Yes, I have pockets full of those. You know, I'd be even happier to keep this little secret between us if you signed a couple of these flyers for me. Flyers? Yes, of course. Let me get my pen. Satoshi, you little extortionist. Little shithead. I'm gonna scold him if I get a chance. Here you go. So we have a deal? Of course, sir. Yes, Mr. Prince. I'm sorry. Will you be able to check me out now? Oh, yes, of course. Looks like you're all set. Let me do the rest. Is that him on the back of it? Oh, I got the cream he wanted. The cream. Some sushi as well. I'm very sorry for his behavior. I will scold him. I will thrash him soundly. 1610. Let's see. Gave me 2,000, so I should just piss him off. I should just piss off Satoshi by giving him like nothing but like 25-cent coins. It's like, where are my 25-cent coins? Punishment. Thank you for your purchase. We're delighted you've chosen our store and look forward to your return. Well, I guess this is it then. If you'll excuse me, I have to go now. Thank you again for your understanding. Goodbye, Mr. Kogawa. Prince, sorry for the trouble. Bye-bye, Mr. Prince. I'm gonna flog you. The real Jun Kogawa, can you imagine that? Yes, he came here almost every night, but this time he acted very suspiciously. Huh? You met him before? Yes, but I had no idea he was because I never listened to his music. Oh, my hands are shaking. I can't believe it. The everlasting prince himself. Sorry about him. His kneecaps will be removed. Yeah, her future husband. Maybe. I don't know. He gave me Yusuke vibes from like Persona 5. Like he's just like the struggling artist. But apparently he's unlike Yusuke. And no shade to my boy. I love my big dumb artist boy. But looks like Mr. Kogawa is actually a successful artist. By comparison, I'm sorry, Yusuke. I love you, man. But oh man. Is Nico kneecaps. Nico kneecaps. Anyway. You seem very excited, but don't you have goods to deliver? Oh, yeah, goods. First I opened the business, and now Jun Kogawa came to visit our konbini. I can't believe it. A legend in the store. Our konbini? Like, I feel like I can hear the wrath of my aunt approaching. Like, I'm sorry, young man. Whose konbini is this? A real legend, you know? Are you sure you don't need any help with your orders? No, I'll get anything right now. He used to fill entire stadiums. The whole village knows him. Kid's getting a little bit. Kid tries to be an entrepreneur and gets his head filled with nonsense ideas. Oh well, the youth. My grandmother and I used to listen to all his songs. Yeah, you said that. I guess that's one of those things that, like, when I was like riding with grandma and stuff, I would probably listen to the music she was listening to, etc., etc. All right. Does this mean I have connections in the entertainment? Man, he is so 12. If he's writing a new album, maybe our meeting in the store will have an influence on it. That means I, Satoshi, become part of Jun Kogawa's work? A man whose music people will listen to for decades? No, for hundreds of years? Satoshi, daydreaming. I definitely need to help. Satoshi, smack him upside the head. Satoshi, can I help you? No, I'll get everything right now. I just have a lot of thoughts in my head. If he continues the daydream, Satoshi will never manage to collect all the... I need to convince him. I think you should sit down and think over all your ideas before you forget them. In the meantime, I can gather the groceries myself. As Satoshi's delivery owner, you need to think about the future of the company, after all. You're right. I really need to think this through. Okay, here's the list. Some items are absolutely necessary to get. They're at the top. The items on the bottom are optional. My client said I can get them if I can. It'd be great if you could find everything, though. That would be very good for my business. All right, Satoshi. I have to put items in Satoshi's list from the box and bring it to him. Or to open the notepad. Soy sauce, yellow miso, rice, pew pew, magazine about needlework. Buy this if it's in the store. And dakochi. Dakochi in a can? What the fuck's dakochi? Soy sauce, yellow miso, rice. I'm guessing regular soy sauce, not the garlic stuff. It's yellow miso. Yellow miso. Rice. Gohan. Pew pew biscuits. Pew pew biscuit. I like these things. Little taiyaki guys. Little taiyaki boys. Magazine about needlework, the September issue. Alright. Luckily I put those in a nice little Tetsuya Matsuya. Take. All the must-haves. Should I go find the optional ones? I think so. Once I know what the fuck. What is dakochi in a can? I should go ask Auntie. Auntie will know. And I don't know what this... I can also talk to him real quick. Maybe he knows. What is this squiggle?
I can't figure out this one item from your list. There's something on the list you gave me. I can't make name out at all. Can you help? Oh, yeah, I get that. She writes really fast. Luckily, I've gotten used to her handwriting. Let's see. Okay, first letter. This loop is like an S. I'd say S, then H, or L. I think it's H. I know that letter. And this one. Oh, I know what it is. It's Shinolux. Shinolux cleaning powder. She did order it before. Oh, I see. Thank you. I'll get back to you. Dakochi. Dakochi. So she wants Shinolux. Where was the Shinolux? Here we go. And then Dakoichi. Let me get back to the coal mine. Thanks for stopping by, Snow. Please take care of yourself. And hopefully we'll see you around later. Take care. Have a good one. Dakochi. Dakochi. Maybe I should just ask him what the fuck Dakochi is. Could be another if this is the client that I think it is, it could be another Korean word. And I don't know Korean, so I'll ask him real quick. What is Dakochi? This item at Dakochi in a can. Do you know what that is? Dakochi. Nope, sounds cool. Like a new snack or something. I tried sending it out 3 times, still got none. It says in a can. Can something. Your client of yours is asking for Piance. Is this by any chance the same client that wants Dakochi? It is her. I asked my auntie about that. She told me Piance is a steam bun. Maybe your auntie knows about Dakochi. Okay. I figured that's what I was gonna do, but on the off chance he knows what the hell it was worth asking at least. Let's go talk to auntie. Should I call someone? I should. Looks like the break is gonna start here soon. Atchvi, Snow, GT, everybody who's here tonight. Shizu. I really appreciate everybody being here. Depth. Thank you guys for being here. And I'm on the YouTube side too. Thank you for being here tonight. Really appreciate it. We'll see you on the other side of the break here. Jupiter. Jupiter. Hi. Jupiter, it's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. How's your day going so far? If you're still there. I hope you're having a great day so far. I think we'll be able to finish this game tonight. It's possible. Possible, at least. We'll see how far I get. I could be wrong, but I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for being here tonight. Some people are having some fun. Some people are having fun. I'm looking forward to like some stuff with me later today. Looking forward to tomorrow, looking forward to Saturday. And then I got to figure out what I'm going to do for Monday. But yeah, good stuff. I like it a lot over those games where it's only about stocking shelves. Yeah, it's nice, right? It's got a good vibe to it. I think it's pretty chill too. Like I said, I think it's got to... Oh man, I didn't realize how dark it was. I thought this was doing better. I didn't realize the camera was... I thought the light was going to be a little bit more better than that. Let's see. Turn it up a little bit. That's better. Let's check the camera next time. But I'm shy. There we go. That should be better. How's that? Now you can see every flaw in my face. There we go. I was trying to be a little bit more mood lighty. I wasn't expecting to go like completely dark. I don't know why, but... Well, that's because you're a subscriber, Atchvi. You silly goose. You got a boat. You have a boat next to you. Someone gave you a gift sub. I'm guessing it's Shizu. What's online? I wonder what she's gonna play tonight. I wonder. Anyway, Jupiter, thank you for being here. It's nice to see you. Like, it's nice to see the YouTube side. I'm really excited for you guys too. Like, you guys... I hope you guys, you know, I know you guys are kind of quiet over there, but I hope you guys are having fun over there too. I appreciate it. We're used to it, but you still won't scare anyone with your face. Well, the thing was, like, I got this light so, like, I could, like, highlight and have a little bit more lighting. I guess because my camera is, like, auto-adjusting for light, and I guess the minute I turn this off... Yeah, see, now it's adjusting for light because I don't have backlighting. Yeah, I think it's just adjusting because I have the backlight on, but it's like, well, I want the backlight on. It's kind of going for, like, some, like... I got lighting on both sides of me now? That's what I was going for, anyway.
I forgot I messaged Shizu. Thank you. Silly Ashby. Yeah. I'm glad she's okay. I'm sure we'll have a lot to do, but she's got a lot of like sleep to catch up on. It sounded like she had a hard time with like the flight. 16 hours is a lot. And then there's the toddlers, and there was likely a lot of like immigrations and customs work to go through. It'll take a couple days to. Thanks for hanging out through the break, everybody. Hello, Auntie. Are you awake yet? Oh, yes, honey. I took a nap not long ago. You want to talk about something? I'm sorry, Auntie, but do you happen to know what dakochi in a can is? There's an item on my customer list. I'm pretty sure we have it in the store, but I have no idea what it is. Oh, I know who that's for. Only one person in this whole town calls it that. The lady who moved from Korea. She once asked me the same thing. Where's the dakochi? Do you have dakochi? Took me forever to figure out. Turned out dakochi in Korean means chicken skewer. Since she wanted it canned, I figured it must be tori bites, and I was right. Yakitori from the canned goods shelf, right? Yes, it is. Thank you. Thank you, Auntie. I got a business to take care of. All right. Let's go get that yakitori bite, then. Dakochi. I wonder if that's like an actual literal translation for it. Those tori bites should be on the special shelf. Looks like I got everything. Time to get back to Satoshi. And I put it immediately back. It could be white balance. But the camera, it's a smart camera, and it's doing it, adjusting automatically. Me. Let me check if I have everything you need. You managed to find everything from my list! Perfect. Only what I need in here. Okie dokie. Let me get checked out then. He's only got the one nice Korean lady who's humoring him, but you know what? God bless that Korean lady. She's keeping this boy out of trouble with his Chimpokemon. All right. Let's scan these products and get you on your way. Also, we're gonna have to have a talk about you trying to extort somebody. Yeah, I'll keep my mouth shut if you give me an autograph. Several. Like, not cool, dude. Not cool at all. I know you're a kid, but like, you gotta know better. That's the thing where like, you gotta like tell them like, this is not acceptable. Wait. I forgot. He wants me to, I can't take it back. Yeah, sorry, man. I forgot. I was in auto mode. You should change, Satoshi. Thanks for coming in. Sorry. I forgot. Well, it looks like that's everything I managed to find for you. Oh, well, you certainly helped me out, Makoto. I'm great. You know what? Never mind. You know what? I'm glad I didn't. That's his punishment. That's his punishment. Listen, you gotta learn not to be respectful of people, right? Even celebrities, right? Like, that guy just came in because he wanted to shop, and he was trying to keep a low profile. You know, you got to be respectful of other people, you know, even if they are in the public spotlight, you know. Don't be parasocial, Satoshi. Oh, you can be parasocial, but don't be too parasocial. That's when you get crossed. There's a line. So yeah, no Chimpokemon for you tonight as a punishment. Oh, well, I'm grateful. Have you read the article? Naomi's article about you is already in Yawata Shimbun. Did you have time to read it?
Actually, no, not yet. But the whole town was telling me about it and congratulating me. Based on what they told me, I'm described in this very cool sort of way in that article. Looks like Naomi's a good writer after all. Oh, you should definitely read it when you have time. Oh, I will. An article about me and a meeting with a legendary musician all on the same day? I can't believe it!
You're pretty early today. You're usually coming in the morning, but you came when it was still pitch dark outside.
Oh, I just couldn't sleep. I got worried about my business, so I figured I'd grab orders early. Made sure I get everything to my clients as soon as possible.
All right. You were very worried. Hi, Soup.
I would love to hear a funny story. But because of that, I ran into June. What a coincidence, huh? If I'd walked in just a minute later, I would have missed him entirely. So strange and magical when you think about that.
Yeah, the world's weird like that. Sometimes it feels like nothing's working out, and other times everything seems to line up just perfectly. How'd you like meeting your idol? You got another perma? Soup, what are you doing, man? What happened, Soup? Soup, what are you doing? What are you doing, man? Come on, man. I know you can behave. You're behaving. You behave very well in my chat. I don't know what's going on, man. What are you doing?
I'm still in shock. Such a meeting. I was wondering how much I could sell these flyers for. With an autograph, they could probably cost a fortune. I come in, sick drip, by the way, and I say my farewell. Like, and I got a perma, like that, a compliment. I feel like there's more context there, Soup. I feel like there should be more context there. Oh, no, where's the option? Where's the option when I say, dude, that's fucked up? Like, where's the option where I say, you really shouldn't do that to people? Dang it. Oh, I'm sorry you got a permit for that, Soup. Well, you know, if it's the same person, I don't know. But, you know, I know you can behave. Like, you behave fairly well in my chat, and I appreciate it, by the way. Soup and no salt? We have a strange food company coming together. I guess so. I guess so. Anyways, you do hang out pretty well here, Soup, and I do appreciate that. I don't know. You know what? Maybe it's just not meant to be. You can't please everybody all the time. I don't know. But listen, maybe they're, you know, I don't know. If it was the same person, I don't know if they're just like, okay, this guy's trolling me or something like that. They could have taken it. I'm gonna be stronger than Thanos someday. Okay, well. Oh, a different one? Oh man, I don't know. Maybe they thought it was too parasocial, or I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. People are weird like that sometimes, but everybody's got their own line. I know you can behave, Soup. You do it in my chat. Thank you, by the way. Again, thank you. Thank you to everyone. Actually, thank you to all of you guys for behaving yourselves. I don't really feel like I have to police you as much, even though we got, you know, we got JT and Shizu. Don't stretch it. All right, never mind. Aren't there any Prince fans among your clients? Makoto, you understand that you're a genius. I am? Did I say something brilliant? I can sell these flyers, yes, but what if I put in a flyer with every Konbini delivery I do? My clients are older women. They probably adore Prince just like my grandma. You know how old the ladies are? They'll spread the word about my delivery all over town before the day is even over. And then I'll have even more clients. I don't think June will be happy about this. I can build my entire business around this. That's exactly what I'll do. Oh, my head is just exploding with ideas. You still have to deliver the goods to your clients, though, right? Exactly! I'll go and deliver things quickly and I'll head home. I've already came up with a plan. I have to say, you are a real idea generator. Thank you so much. And thank you for putting together the order for me. You are definitely the best clerk I've ever met. Who the F allowed or designed the new effing YouTube mobile out? Yeah, someone at Google who's a front-end specialist. But I'm not a particularly fan of it too. It's basically been optimized for ads, and everybody, like a lot of these places, like Twitch as well, they're trying to do the TikTokification because they're just trying to vie for attention. Why is the subscribe me you button on the top of the phone? Yeah, menu. Oh, come on. Seriously, we've had all sorts of people working here, but you're just like Hina. Oh, is that so? Well, thank you, Satoshi. No, thank you. Okay, let's stop thanking each other right here. I'll go play Capsule Toy Machine first, then I'll definitely go and deliver those groceries you helped me get. Of course, you'll always find time to play capsules. That's Satoshi for you. Yeah, good luck with no 25-cent coins, my man. I didn't give him any. That was his punishment. Is he gonna try? How's your golden Assam hunting doing? I was just about to play. Let's go! Let's see how he did. Golden matcha. I knew it was my lucky day. A rare one, huh? Yeah, that one's hard to come across. It's a rare matcha transformation from Yojoki Knight's Darjeeling episode. Love that arc. Well, that's it for today. I still got a long way to go before I collect everything, but now I'm more confident that it can be done. Of course, seeing how dedicated you are, I'm sure you'll win gold in Assam in no time, once you get delivered enough orders and get enough money. Delivery! Man, I forgot all about that. I'm sorry, Makoto. Gotta run. Good luck. Don't let the thoughts about Prince distract you on your way to your clients. Of course. Bye. Do I still have time? Maybe I have time for my own? Gachapon adventure? There's nothing else inside. Dang it.
No more coins. I can't do gachapon. Maybe there's something in gachapon land over here. The weather's pretty today. I love the sunrise. Do I have any? No, I don't. Dang it. Maybe we should check the... I want to check out back, too. I was curious about that. I wanted to see what's going on over here. Weather was pretty lousy. Hope the little guy found a place to hide out. Alright. Back to work. Although I think we figured everything out. Everything's in order. I did find a notebook tonight, which is weird. But that's okay. Everything's in good order here. If that charm made the customer sneeze like that, maybe other people could react the same way. And maybe not just people. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the reason why the pet wasn't exactly friendly with Chief lately. This is bothering me. Alright. Better. Why are you there? I swear, why was that there? Did I put that there? No, I wouldn't have done that. I'm not an idiot. Alright, there we go. Oh. Do I need to sign that? Delivery invoice. Okay. 5,000 yen. I'll take a look at that later, Soup. I should probably fix the hyperlink stuff now. Probably would have been easier to just send that on Discord, but either way, I'll take a look when I get a chance. Oh, we have Chief. I didn't even see him come in because he's so tiny. Hey, Chief. Oh, it's Chief. I should tell him about what happened. Hey, Chief. Chief, you won't believe what happened here. Huh? That guy who seemed suspicious, he came into the store and reacted to your talisman. And then it turned out he was a musician and... Wait, not so fast. So he wasn't a criminal? No, he turned out to be a famous... Never mind. He was not who I thought he would be. He told you this himself? And you believed him? Satoshi confirmed everything. He came to the store and recognized the mysterious man as the singer. But the most important thing is that your talisman worked. Of course! Chief wouldn't steer you wrong. Well then, glad to hear it. Let me give you back that talisman. I won't need it anymore. I'm leaving tomorrow anyway. Oh! You're leaving? Seriously? Makoto, I've gotten so used to you. Yes, tomorrow's my last shift. Gotten very used to you too, Chief. Well, you're not leaving forever. This little town of ours will always be waiting for you. Even more so, this talisman I gave you will provide good luck wherever you go. Oh, thank you so much, Chief. I'll get some stuff for myself, and then we'll talk more, okay? Of course, Chief. Call me if you need anything. All right. Looks like we're running the gamut. I gotta do multiple customers today. I was kind of hoping I think we'll still be able to finish the game tonight. We'll see. It really depends on if tomorrow is the last shift. I could just pass the time if I wanted to. Leave Chief all alone. Chief's an old man. He wouldn't break anything. Makoto, would you care to lend a hand to an old man? Chief, you wanted some help? Yes, dearie. You know, I've been hearing a lot about frozen food lately. Ads keep popping up everywhere. Oh, I see. Looking for something? Thing is, I've barely tried any. Instant ramen's been my go-to forever, but maybe it's time to mix it up. Embarking on a bold culinary adventure. Something like that. Any prefs? I want something hearty for dinner, but now I'm not really sure how much these things cost now, so if you had something inexpensive, less than 300 in price, that'd be great. Frozen and budget friendly. Alright. You can't look at price tags, old man? Under 300. Well, gyoza's pretty good. I would take gyoza myself. Being a monk, maybe he's a vegetarian? Maybe you like the gyoza? Gyoza. How about this? Gyoza dumplings. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Crispy on the outside, juicy on the inside. These could turn an ordinary dinner into a small celebration. Glad you like it, Chief. You seem extra cheerful today. Well, it's because I knew you'd find exactly what I needed. The fortune said so. Huh? Today is going to be just perfect. That's what it said. That's great to hear, but what if the fortune would have said otherwise? Then I'd stay home and prepare for the worst. But wouldn't it mean that you only have a good day if the fortune said so? You can't just have a good day without it? Never thought about it, but I guess that's how it is. Even though today's supposed to be great, it actually started with my car breaking down. I was actually going to ask you about that. I didn't see your K truck outside. I just refused. It just refused to start out of nowhere. How are you getting home then? Hope your frozen food doesn't thaw. Oh, don't worry, a buddy of mine lives nearby. He said he'd give me a lift. As for today's fortune, well, maybe it's for the best. Car broke down, so what? At least I got a nice walk out of it. Maybe it's a sign I should walk more. Maybe it is. There you go. Keep a stiff upper lip there, Chief. Bleh. Ah. Alright, well, we'll wait for Chief to do his thing. Everything seems to be in order. Yes, everything is in plentiful order. That gap's bothering me a little bit, though. Oh, we done? I guess we're done. That's it, honey. Would you please check me out? Let's calculate your gyoza. 280. 300. So that means you get 20 cents back. There you go. Easy enough. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Here you go, Chief. Thanks for helping me out, Makoto. I really appreciate it. My new package came with the magnetic cable and stuff so I can charge things. Creepy smile. What do you mean? What's wrong with my smile? Do you have a problem with the way I smile, Soup? Actually, I want to ask you something. Oh, I'm up for the chat. What's on your mind? I'm just going to skip ahead a little bit. I spoke with Auntie recently, and she told me she thinks about closing the store for good. Oh, she finally told you. You knew about that? Yes. To be honest, that's why we had that little argument of ours. She didn't want to close the store, but I kept saying it was time for her to take a break. Really? Yes. I told her many times it's time for her to rest. She didn't listen. Only talked about the store, like about how important it is to her. And that's what your argument was about. Well, actually, I came to her to borrow money, but yes, that's partially why. You see, she seems to be stuck in the past. I think it's hard for her to let go of something. There are things that cannot be changed. That will happen no matter what. And if you don't accept them, you can miss out on your whole life. You've known Aunt Hina for a long time, haven't you? What's she like? Do you have any stories to tell? Well, did you know she worked in a textile manufacturing for almost her entire life? No, I didn't. She rarely shares anything with me. Yeah, that sounds like Hina. You see, when she was in her 50s, the factory closed and she got a job at inKONBINI. When I moved to this town, we became close. At that time, she was very worried. How could she? How could she, at 50, work in a store among students? It was unthinkable. I consoled her. It seemed to me that in my company, somehow she felt better. Of course, her work was so-so, to be honest, but she had a good mentor, Satomo, or whatever his name was. Cool guy. Then there was a fire in the store, and he filled his resignation right after. I seem to remember something like that, but I was still very little. Auntie bragged to us that they now have a completely new cooking area. I remember that her manager at the time was to blame. Yeah, but it wasn't Hina's mentor. It was actually one of the employees. The manager took all the blame himself. Anyway, as soon as the mentor left, the store's affairs only got worse. Since then, your aunt's whole heart has been in this store. She'll do whatever it takes to keep it running and bringing joy to people. That's who she is at her core. Oh, it looks like Auntie had dedicated her whole life to the store. I think she's coming back soon. Maybe you guys can finally make up to each other. Actually, I think so too.
I've been thinking about it since our last conversation. You mentioned Hina must be my shine. Well, in that case, I should follow it. Maybe I can even meet her when she gets back. You know, there's only a few things in life one can watch endlessly. How water flows, how fire burns, and how Hina rushes around the store giving orders. And I'd give a lot to see that last one again. Me too. You know, all that talk about Hina in the store probably goes now makes me crave that famous Hokey Pokey. Love to eat that. Oh, that has to be cooked. Our roller grill is always empty at night, so no one's ever shown me how to cook it. I don't really know how to. Oh, it's no big deal. Over the last 10 years, I've watched Hina cook chicken more times than I can count. I'll teach you. We'll cook it together, me and you. I finally get to make family chicky. Okay, well, what should I do? We're gonna need some frozen Hokey Pokey. Can you get it for me? Chicken's usually in the storage room. Let me go get the frozen Hokey Pokey. Finally get to make some freaking chicken. All right. All right, take a Hokey Pokey. Let's see. Got the cheeky. Here it is. Excellent. Now all we need is some cooking oil. Must be near the register in the cupboard near the fryer. Cooking oil. Here it is. Let's get to it. First thing, put the honky chicken in frozen. Thawing just messes with the coating. You put in oil. Lots of it. And it's all about patience. Don't poke it. Don't flip it too soon. Let the breading turn that perfect golden brown. I see. Got it. Sounds easier than I thought. It is, isn't it? Ah, all that cooking makes me nostalgic. No, I've had some great times here with Hina. She always teased me about my thing for signs and fortunes. People think I've always believed in them, but that's not true. When did your obsessions with signs and talismans start? You see, when I was young, I didn't care for charms or fate. Though my whole family used them. Then one day I got a fortune saying everything would go wrong. I panicked, bought a bunch of charms, and nothing bad happened. I was so relieved. So that's what got you into it? Not exactly. Years later, I opened up a business in another town. For some reason, I had no charms then. The signs all said keep going, while everyone around me warned me to close. Overnight, the whole thing collapsed. I blamed it on not having charms, and since then, I've relied on them completely. But from what you told me, fortunes don't always work. Your car today, your business back then, doesn't really sound like the signs were guiding you. Maybe you just interpret everything to match what the fortune said. Otherwise, any failure can be excused as the sign said so. That way, you'll only take action when fate gives you permission. Maybe you're right. I guess it makes sense. I think that deep down I always knew it, but I was afraid to admit it. Afraid to act on my own. It's just so much easier to always lean on the signs. You know what? Huh? This Hokey Pokey's ready! Let me turn off this fryer, and why don't we go try it together? Second piece is for you. Thank you. Let me try it. You think Chief would be happier if he just worked at the inKONBINI with my aunt? I feel like that's the impression I'm getting with this guy. Chief's alright. I think out of all the characters, Naomi's the one I like the most so far. The other two, Satoshi and Chief, they're alright, but like... And then there's our Mysterious Man. Mysterious Man's also pretty good. I think he's cool. At last, let the feast begin. Nom. Ah, that's good. Oh, that really hits the spot. Yeah. Yes. Real good. This chicken, it's perfect. Crispy, juicy. Just as if Hina would have done it herself. But if she really does close the store, what would I do? No more chicken just down the street. I have to go all the way across town to get it. Chief, don't be so sad. I'm sure you'll be able to eat this Hokey Pokey somewhere. You know, I've been thinking about what we talked about earlier. Maybe I really have been relying too much on signs. The fortune said today would be perfect. Everything going just right. So let's test it one final time. And if even a single thing goes wrong, I'm done trusting anyone's predictions. And I'm putting all my charms away for good.
Let's hope today will be perfect, just as your fortune told. Heh. Huh? Uh-oh. Fire! No way! Oh, shit. How did it catch on fire? We turned the fryer off. I turned it off myself. Don't put it out with fire. You need a fire extinguisher. I don't know how to use the fire extinguisher, do you? Don't panic, young lady. I've got this. My friend is a firefighter. I know what to do. That little fire has no chance. Bring me a fire extinguisher. To be sure, one near the entrance. On it. Can I just grab it? Thank you. Here we go. Why did we... Oh, dude. Chief. Oops. Missed a little. I'm gonna get you this time. Wait, it was an oil file? Holy moly! Wait. Well, he put it out. I guess that fryer is just shitty. Yeah, that was a bit of a close one. This is like I got the bad ending. Like, you got the bad ending. You didn't face the shelves the proper order, so now Chief sends the entire Hokey Pokey up in flames, along with the two inside. Well, that was quite a show. Yeah. Tell me about it. Are you all right? I'm fine. Smell like I walked through a yakitori grill, but that's fine. Thanks for asking. We should probably let Auntie know about this. I'll do it. Looks like I finally found a good reason to call her. Can't wait for that conversation to happen. Been meaning to patch things up anyway, you know? And what better icebreaker than, hey, Hina, you like smoked food, right? Well, your kitchen is now smoked too. But on the bright side, you finally got yourself a real sign. Yep. Heard you clear, loud and clear, universe. No more relying on charms or signs. Although, if you want to send me a message next time, maybe you could skip the whole blowing things up part. All right, let's clean this up before the morning shift arrives. Wouldn't want to ruin that first impression, would we? No, we don't, Chief. No, we don't. Today, I realized something important. We don't get to choose when our favorite product disappears from shelves, or when the car that always started suddenly breaks down. Some things just happen to us, but there are also things we can shape. What to make Dengaku out of, whether to light a fire under an old dream, to be a passenger, or the captain, or the admiral, in this endless current of change. Life isn't always about what the river carries away. After all, even a paper boat can be the start of a great journey. And only you can decide when to set it afloat. All right. A night to remember with some cheeky. All right. What a night, huh? All right. Saturday, August 28th, 1993. Last shift of the night. Before I go, I'm going to go get some water. I'm going to go take a pee break real quick. Let me take a minute to shift, rest my throat, get some water. We'll run the ads a bit early. And I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it, YouTube and Twitch side. I'll see you on the other side of the ads. I'm just going to get up, get some water, take a piss break. I'll be back. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Twitch is giving me too frequently back pain. Am I in denial because I'm in my 20s? It's possible, Soup. I don't know. I mean, sometimes it just kind of happens. I had your back's in good shape. Don't worry about it too much. Let me just clear some of these stuff out. Thanks for all the boats, everybody. Appreciate it. Hydration. All that. Okay, we're good. Cleared up on that. I'm going to check real quick in the minute. Real quick, and then we'll get here. Dang. Knee problems? Like from just, are you sports in general or stuff like that? I'm wondering. Excuse me. Let us see here. Let me see here. Ba 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 you. Ba 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 you. Oh wow. Someone's going on a big walk. Cool. I definitely want to do that later. Oh, all right. All right, I think we're good. Can't wait for that later. That'll be fun. Now's your chance to be a big walk. Be a big walk. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. Now's your chance. All right. I should play that. I should play chapter 5 sometime. All right. Anyway, we're back. All right, let's do it. Let's finish this shift. Saturday, August 28th, 1993. Some might say a Konbini worker's life is devoid of any color or variety. Yeah, well, now I know. Maybe they just haven't looked close enough. I came here thinking I'd be stuck, just filling in, just passing time. But this place, this strange little Konbini, surprised me. Still a little pain in the thumb, like it pressed down a little bit, but much better. Probably take some painkillers in another day or so. I'll be right as rain. I didn't expect to care. I didn't expect to change. And yet here I am. Not just standing behind the counter, but finally understanding why. Well, last night, let's make this one count. Like, I don't know why she's like making a big deal of it, but... Ooh. Sunflowers and origami. The flowers make the store feel even cozier. What a cute swan. I wonder who left it here. Maybe a customer. Today's newspaper. One man's dream, a community's feast. In the quiet hours of the night, while most of us were asleep, something extraordinary was unfolding in the nearby little town. For weeks, Mr. Takahashi, the reserved owner of a local eatery, had been quietly stocking up on supplies and perfecting a recipe. His goal? To break a world record by crafting the largest onigiri ever made. Why onigiri, you ask? It is a symbol of care, he says. Simple, nourishing, and something everyone can share. And that is exactly what he intends to do. Once the record-breaking rice ball is unveiled, it will be divided and sent to children in a nearby orphanage. A gesture of kindness as heartwarming as the onigiri itself. But it wasn't just rice and seaweed that brought this dream to life. Mr. Takahashi needed gallons of soy sauce to marinate and flavor the fillings. An unexpected twist that turned local Konbini into a bustling hub of activity. Employees worked late to pack bottles, and neighbors lent a hand whenever they could. For Mr. Takahashi, it wasn't about fame or recognition, but about proving that even the smallest place can leave a big mark on the world. His record-breaking onigiri stands as a testament to the power of ambition and community spirit. A reminder, the simplest dreams can bring people together in extraordinary ways. Alright, one last facing. I already see one thing I gotta do, but let's check to see the notes that the day crew left me. Honey, we need to start selling out the remaining items. Giant onigiri. Please put them on the special offers. Tokyo Pop and Englishman biscuits. Should I call someone? Reach out and call someone. These guys are so sweet. Maybe I should write something too. I never met them, but somehow I feel like I got to know these people. Isn't that strange? I'm really gonna miss these guys. That's for sure. Cute. Very cute. A letter. Mr. Takahashi's letter. To Hokey Pokey convenience store. On behalf of everyone at our humble establishment, I want to extend my deepest gratitude for your invaluable assistance during this past week. Your efforts and support played a crucial role in the success of a very special endeavor we recently undertook. I'm delighted to share this remarkable event has been featured in the national newspaper. It's a story of dedication and shared purpose. I hope you'll enjoy reading. Thank you again for being a part of something meaningful. Takahashi, the owner. Yeah, we made a giant onigiri. We helped. And I helped. Wait, what's that? That's new. Why are the... No, I don't even care anymore. Let's see here. No one's at the desk yet, so we got time. Notebook. All right, where should we start? We need to put out the biscuits. What is it? Said something about biscuits and gentleman biscuits and what was it? Toast? Gentleman's biscuits. Just the regular Englishman biscuits or both of them? I wonder. Let me check that note again. Giant onigiri would be hard to make. Tokyo Pop. Tokyo Pop? Harajuku Bell. Is that the soda? That's the soda. Right, that one. Tokyo Pop. All right. We gotta get these products out. Start with the special sale. Kanji toast bread. Kanji toast bread goes over here. Food goes in here. It sure does. All right. Tokyo Papu. I think we got more in the back, maybe? Let's see. Let's check that real quick. Yeah, there is some. No, that's not it. That's not Tokyo Pop. Silly Makoto. Any in here? Nope. All right, let's go put it out. Oh, this is really indeed the last night. It's been an interesting little ride. An interesting little adventure. All right, that's done. All right. A croissant. Croissant. Okay. Anything else? Dry goods. Doesn't look like it. It's mostly wet. What do we have here? I probably shouldn't need those grape bars if there wasn't that many that picked out. I'm sure Naomi will pay a visit. Looks like that mysterious man is here. Well, we know him as a singer. He'll wait. He's patient. He's a patient boy. Well, if you're gonna do this, at least do it right. Symmetrical. Symmetrical! Oh, this looks pretty good, actually. You guys actually didn't fuck up the store as much as I thought you were going to. Good show. Jolly, jolly good show. And now for my part. All right. Gonna do this. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Perfect. Again, I'm a little disappointed, you guys. This is not where this goes. So disappointed. All right, put the canned goods away one last time. The rice does not go here, you dum-dums. How many of these did I think? How many of these did I have? Jeez, that's a lot.
I still have more? I do. Holy Toledo. All right. Only one. Okay, never mind. That's fine. We don't need that many. All right, and then peas. Okay, vegetables go there today. Perfectly. Perfect. Don't think there were any other canned goods in the back. I'm pretty sure, at least. Looks good. All right. Okay, we're cooking. What else do I have? I got rice and the pork, and the meshi goes there. Stew. Okay, yeah, the stew needs to have a spot. That's what I was trying to figure out. Like, stew goes here, and then we put the pork here. Perfect. All right, perfect. All right. Got a lot of excess goods here, but that's fine. I don't think it needs, I just want to be perfect here. I was about to ask a flight attendant to give me some JP whiskey, but apparently all of them is from Scott. Like from Scott, a Scottish whiskey. Oh yeah, well most whiskey would be Scottish or Irish. Not all of it. A good amount though. Put that there. All right. Go home. Yeah, I know. And the mysterious man is waiting. We'll fix it. He can take you out, and you'll be like from A Soldier and a Gentleman. Love lift us up where we belong. On a mountain high. All right. More dry goods. Let's get the dry goods done. Look at the dry goods done. Oh, you do have Tory bites. Dang it. Well, if I had known that, I would have made some more room for it. Guess I can still put it somewhere. There's a room spot right here. Perfect. And my day is ruined. At least I haven't confirmed with them. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what's in there? What'd you guys do? What'd you guys put in there? Now we're just being paranoid. What'd you do? What did you do? Okay. Okay, perfect. The nuts. What? Nope. This is not right, guys. You know this. Come on. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. We had a clear line of demarcation here. Cats and dogs cannot live together. Mass hysteria. That's the almonds. All right, there we go. It's cat food, dog. Doggo. Okay, rest of it is good. All right, this shelf is clean. Gotta get them nuts. Why you gotta stereotype Seth and Card? Mine was fine. They love peace. Yeah, that's true. You're right. They can get along. I mean, I've had dogs and cats live together my entire life. The thing with like the cats and stuff is like usually they like the cat. My impression with cats is like they'll let the dog know who's boss, and usually the dog is like just happy to be there, so they're not gonna
they're not gonna put up too much of a fight, right? Like by the time we had like our second or third puppy in the house, our oldest cat was just looking at me, oh god, another one? All right, I guess I'll deal, you know. Cats are pretty chill about that kind of stuff. They don't, they just let the dog know who's boss. That's kind of been my impression. Not mean. Not at all mean or anything like that. Coffee. That coffee's not supposed to be there. Coffee's supposed to be over here. Why do you keep moving this stuff? Ugh. Okay, you know what? I will admit, this at least looks fairly decent. You got all the water together, the canned drink. Okay, I'll admit, at least it looks okay. I'm not going to be too picky about it today. I still would prefer everything to be in the right spot, my preferred spot, but whatever. All right. I don't think I need that much soda. Pretty sure I don't. I need to put some beer in there too. I need room for beer too. Can't just shove a bunch of soda in there. That's fine. That's stocked. Let's see. What if I were to move that out so that we have some room for some beer? My doggo's too dense to realize hierarchy. Exactly! They don't care. They're just like, oh, okay, I guess like I live here with this this strange creature that sometimes claws at me. I don't get it. But you know, I won't mess with it. That's the only thing that like it's like not to make too much of a thing of it, it's like, but like their cats are kind of like mafia bosses in a way. It's like, listen, you show respect, we'll be fine, but if you don't, we're gonna have problem. Take at least one of these. A doggo's nickname is Bulldozer. That's a good name for a doggo. What kind of doggo is it, by the way? What kind of breed is a good old Bulldozer? That works. There we go. I think that works just fine. Yeah, golden retriever. Oh, good dogs. Good dogs. I like retrievers in general are very good dogs, but all dogs are good dogs. Cats, sometimes they're good. Other times they can misbehave, but you know, they are very chill and good companions too. I'm joking, by the way. I've had dogs and cats my entire life. Like, I've literally grown up with like a zoo around me most days. Was that another latte? Okay, good. All right. I think dairy and are the only things left. Yeah, I think we're kind of getting close. This has not been a terrible night for like making sure everything's in place. We'll get to the interesting part soon. Rich cream. Cream. Yeah, we don't need this much. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go. Getting good at this. Unfortunately, no moon milk. Make a tiny one. We can do this. There we go. Always gotta have some fun with the facing. Even a stickler like me will allow it, especially because it's one last night. What is this? Oh, this is the cream. Cream. Goes 3 deep. Okay. How much did you put? All right. Well, never mind. We got it. One last manga arrangement. He's got a guitar on him. No. This is all wrong. Her name is Elena, pronounced Elena. My sister named at the vet Elena, as there's a celeb watching that did Elania. happy about it though. All right. Okay, we're good. Volume 12, volume 11, volume 4. Okay, we're good. Can kind of condense these a little bit. Okay. She could be. All right. Okay, there we go. That one's done. Hopushu Sukopu. Sukopu. Etsuya Matsuya. Satoru Ensetsu. And Ensu. Heyo. Okay. Satoru Ensu. Okay, there we go. Tetsuya Maya can probably come back here. Then Shishipu. All right. That's about as good as I'm gonna get it, I think. All right. Just do some face seed real quick, and then, yeah, let's open shop. Looks pretty decent. All right, let's let this man in. Let's open the store one last time. Hello, sir. Good to see you. Can you please help? Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome back to the store. I actually came here to apologize for my behavior from before, madam. Okay. Oh, you don't need to. No, I do. All that spotlight, the noise, the constant attention, it wore me down. Because of that, I decided to disappear. Huh? I moved here in secret, asked my manager to stock my place with everything I need. And when I arrived, there was no toothbrush. Oh, that's what you were looking for at the household goods display the other day. Right. Your store was the only one open. You didn't recognize me at first, and then I saw the cassette tapes and panicked. I thought, what if you knew me by my voice? And that's why you decided to stay silent. Yes. And we all know how that worked out. Funny thing is, I never actually listened to any of your songs. Yeah, if I only knew that. I see you brought a guitar with you today. Yes, I brought it along with me. Just in case, but for the last year, I couldn't even touch it. That's how empty I felt. But lately, something about this place, quiet nights, this store, even the food here, gave me a reason to pick it up again. Really? Our place seems to have that effect on people. Maybe. But I think it's more about the person behind the counter. If there's one thing I've learned as a musician, it's people that make quiet places sing. Oh, thank you, Mr. Kagawa. Please, call me June. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get some stuff here. Konbini food really starts to grow on me. Should get some decent food when you can, buddy. Listen, remember you got me that soda that one time? Of course. Really? Yeah, I try to remember what I bring to each customer. Now, you're that attentive, huh? Could you bring that soda to me? Put her to bed? Shoot. I'm not sure which soda. It was blue and really colorful. It was the Harajuku one. This is like a review. Like, this is your final exam. And if you win, the store is yours. I wouldn't trust the store to you, my only grandchild. Like, I'm not your grandchild. I'm your niece. Whatever. You're now my grandchild. Would you like to be my grandchild? Okay. You're now inherit the store. I think this is... We got him this last time. Harajuku soda. Is this what you were looking for? Yes, that's the one. Soda inspired by the vibrant Harajuku fashion scene. That's why I thought of Japan. I'm not much of a soda drinker, but the taste of this drink was vibrant. Yeah, that's the right word. In fact, it's exactly as vibrant as a Harajuku scene itself, and I'd say this is someone who often visits shops at Harajuku.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's important to try something new every once in a while.
Yes, that's true. I think I've never used the word vibrant in my songs. Maybe that's what my song's missing. Thank you again.
No problem. Glad we found it.
You just wanted the one can? That's fair. Don't drink too much soda, it's bad for you. But enjoy it. What? Think we got everything's... Oh, hold on. Can you please come over here? Yes, 1 second, June. Sorry, I'm tempted to my customers, but a faced shelf needs facing.
Did you want something?
You had these sushi boxes in here. Where did they go?
Oh, I'm sorry. They must be somewhere else.
You have them in stock. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. You bring them to me. I'll bring you the premium sushi. Premium sushi. Okubetsu sushi. Okubetsu sushi. Here, we'll give him one of these and cram it into his mouth hole. That's how you do it, right? That's how you eat sushi. You cram it into the mouth hole. I think there was something in the box. Here you go. Premium sushi set for the most mysterious musician in our store. Here you go. Oh yes, I will definitely not forget this tempting packaging.
You like sushi, huh?
Well, I thought I liked it. But after trying sushi from your place, I think I'm in love. Damn! You know, Lurvin, I thought you were just shipping them, but maybe you were onto something.
Is that so?
Anyway, thank you for bringing this to me. I think I'll head to checkout. I'm bored now. Oh, I forgot to do the employee thing. Since morning, I couldn't get our last conversation out of my head. How did she know my name? In the end, I made up my mind. On the way to the store, I bought a bouquet of sunflowers and placed it at the register. I wanted to give it to Yumi if she happened to stop by. The shift dragged on, but she didn't come. But eventually she did. A little flustered, but in a good mood. As soon as we started talking, she suddenly admitted she never even liked Banana Pocky. Yumi said she kept buying Banana Pocky because one time she saw me recommending them to another customer. She wanted me to talk to her too. I didn't know what to say. I had to confess that I'd been pretending as well. Because I'm not Charlie. I told her my real name's Tomo. Yumi just smiled. I know. Well, it turns out a few weeks ago she found my notepad and accidentally saw the name on the cover while I was leaving them everywhere. Then I remembered the sunflowers and handed them to her, and she pulled out a postcard. A postcard from me! So she said she wanted to secretly leave it at the register, but got too shy. We laughed about how both of us had been pretending to be someone else this whole time. Before heading out, she suggested leaving some of the flowers here. This is exactly where they belong, she nodded. I just nodded. When she left, it suddenly became quiet and warm inside. The evening passed surprisingly peacefully. Sometimes I caught myself standing and staring at the postcard. It stayed at the register beside the flowers, and when I opened it, and inside was an origami swan. Warmth spread through my whole body. I knew exactly who that origami was meant for. Definitely not for Charlie. I took off my badge, wrote my real name on the back, and slid it in again. Tomo. I've become myself again. Yeah! Beer? No, I need to focus. Oh. I guess he was like, should I get crunk tonight before I write a jam session? Nah. Then I won't be able to write some songs. Wait, what the fuck's that supposed to mean? There's this sub-story with the morning shift where, like, one of the guys is really clumsy. And he was, like, being humiliated by being made to call himself a different name. So he's like, fuck this. The girl likes me for who I am. I'm done pretending. It's like some weird, like, drama subplot, which is kind of cute. All right, $10 cents back, and we're done.
Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us.
Were the glasses part of this particular uniform, or is it like she just wearing them for a while and just never saw it?
Here are your products.
I hope you found everything you wanted. Thank you very much. You know, I'm leaving today, but before I go, I want to share something with you. Do you mind if I take the food that I bought out and sit at the table?
No, I don't mind. Let me help you with it. Bring everything over.
You know, I'd never eaten sushi from a konbini my entire life. Can you believe it?
Do you usually eat then?
Most often, I snack on what they bring to the dressing room. Expensive sashimi, crabs, black caviar, you know.
Oh yeah, of course. I eat that all the time. Don't tell him. And then I grabbed your premium set and just fell in love with it. You know, it's a whole separate category of pleasure. Cheap-ass sushi. The way to a musician's heart. I'm so tired of these bluefin tuna or truffle sashimis. Your premium sushi set has just the right amount of flavor in it. I think I respectfully disagree, because, like, having had stores... Maybe it's just, like, he just wanted to change the pace, right? Maybe it's just, like, he wanted the palette change. The palette cleanse. Because it's, like, for me being on the opposite end, I ate a lot of store sushi, and then when I was able to afford, like, decent to pretty good sushi, I'm like, oh, right, this is pretty good, actually. Eating the more high quality stuff kind of made me like it more. It makes me want to eat it more. The taste of the box they were in, the smell of the product that was lying next to them. I don't know. You liked it that much? No wonder you were looking for it every day. Liked it. Honey. I adored it so much I wanted to sing. Beneath the hum of midnight air, I find small wonders waiting there. No feast too small, no joy too shy. Konbini sushi, the reason why. Wow, you really are a poet after all. If I hadn't kept quiet that day, I never would have tried anything new. I would have never experienced the flavors that had sunk so deep into my soul. Dude, it's like the cheapest fucking thing you can get at the Konbini sometimes. So why'd you go into the store? When you went into the storage room, my heart skipped a beat. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I saw the staff only sign and automatically went in because that's usually where I hang out in before and after my concerts. He's like, oh yeah, that's the backstage, right? Oh, I see. You probably rarely visit the convenience stores, right? Yes, that's also true. Last time I went to a Konbini was probably in my childhood. Was it really that long ago? Can I ask you something? When the power went out, you just pulled out that flashlight like you knew it was going to happen. Oh, that must have looked suspicious. A little. I mean, what are the odds? You weren't secretly tipped off by the power company, were you? No, nothing like that. Truth is, I've been carrying one for years. Huh? But why? Back on stage, during the big tours, I often used the flashlight in the shows. It became kind of a ritual. The audience would wait for the one moment when I lit up the dark with a beam and everyone would cheer. And you're still carrying it around with you? Well, it's more like a lucky charm for me now. It's just comforting. A little piece of the stage I can take with me anywhere. Plus, you never know when that bit of light might come in handy. Well, the other night really helped us, so I guess it was worth carrying around. I guess it wasn't completely useless off stage after all. Looks like you being silent in the store paid off in a big way. Sounds sick, to be honest. He's a little weird, but I'm guessing he's meant to come off as an eccentric. He seems harmless, though. You're right. I became a star at a very young age. Always in the spotlight. Always the one speaking. But here, in your store, perhaps for the first time in my life, I had to be the one who listened. In the silence of every night, I tried so many new things, and then she opened up to me. Konbini's melody. Konbini's melody. Ah, a symphony of kindness, flavor, and gentle scents. It's faint, but it's there. And I feel like I'm about to catch it, to give it shape through strings, I think. I think I have an idea of what it could sound like. I'd like to have a minute to myself to try and catch it, if that's okay with you. Oh yeah, of course, I'll do some stuff around the store. Someone else will probably come by. Okay. So we've inspired a musician, a legendary musician. And they say Konbinis are just for food. Those fools. Fools, I tell you. Anyway. I'll just walk around a little bit. I guess I should put more of this out. It was really the egg sandwich I gave him that one day to just like gave him the inspiration to write like the new White album. Someone like swerving out there? Swerve. Oh, it's Chief. All right. At least well, looks like the
looks like the car is fixed. That's good. All right, everything's taken care of there. Hiya, Chief. Are you gonna get giddy about our special guest? Hiya, Chief. Goto, you won't believe what happened to me. I found love. Hello, Chief. How you doing? Hello there, dear. How good that I caught you. I came especially early to say goodbye. You're leaving today, aren't you? Chief, you remembered. Today's indeed my last day here. Great. I actually wanted to share what happened, but I see you have a customer here. Oh, don't worry. I already rang him up. I see. He's carrying a guitar. He looks familiar. Should probably go say hello. Probably not the best moment. He's kind of off in his own world right now. Oh, I know that feeling. I better not disturb him then. You wanted to share something with me. Oh, right. I thought about what you said yesterday. I really relied too much on signs of fate. Oh, I'm glad you thought that through. Well, I made a decision, and I've already started acting. Oh, he's going to go into acting. Okay. To begin with, I put aside all my talismans and decided to visit one client who hadn't bought goods from me in 2 weeks. At first, he wasn't particularly happy to see me, but then we got to talking, and in the end, he bought a whole bunch of stuff from me. Ah, maybe this client would have bought everything for you if you reached out sooner. Seems like your customers never really had a problem. Maybe it was all in your head. I'm not sure that would have helped. You see, he spent all the money on capsule tours, and that's why he stopped buying stuff from me. It's actually more, but first, I wanted you to help me with something. I'd be happy to help. What can I do for you? I had this idea, you see. If I could bring one client back just for my being myself, why not gather everyone for something fun? I decided to throw a little party. Food, drinks, music, the whole deal. Show people that Machina's Treasures is alive and kicking. Sounds ambitious. Maybe. But I got the money now, and my buddy already promised to bring some food, and all I need now is drinks. Lots of them. I'm going to need your help. I need 40 drinks, at least 4 different kinds. Sodas, juices, teas, and maybe some of those ready-to-drink coffees. Basically, the more variety, the better. Should be able to get them for me. 40 different drinks? No problem. No, I could count on you. You'll have to pick them out yourself. I can't carry. Bring them to the register, box them up, and I'll take it from there. Let me go collect drinks. 40 drinks! All right, well, all right, if it were me, soda. 5 of those. I'll get some bottled ones, too. He wants maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think he said beer, so I'll put that back real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Juice and stuff. We'll get tea. We need some tea. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then maybe some waters. Box is full now. How many do I have? I didn't do the math real quick, so let's see here. 9, 13, 18, 23, 28, 33, 36, 39, 42, 44. Oh, I got more than enough. Well, let's think about this. Probably don't need the 2 types of soda. Or I don't need that many. 3, 3. Maybe put some Tokyo Pop back. So that's like, put 2 of those back. 3, 12. I'll put the Harajuku, put 2 of those back. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30. 48. 41. All right. Was that last one? It was a berry. All right. That should be enough. That's 40 drinks right there. And there's a lot of variety. What do you think? Let's see. What do you think? Will this do? Let's see. Hopefully. Perfect. This is exactly what I had in mind for the party. Just the right mix of drinks and plenty for everyone. Great job. Put this box on the register. It looks heavy. I can definitely can't carry this myself. And don't put it in a bag. I'm afraid that whole thing might not make it. Of course, Chief. I'll get this box to check out, which I just did. Okay, Chief. Let me check you out. All right. This is what we've been training for, everybody. Speed run. I said speed run. There it is. Okay. That many drinks, the party's bound to be a success. I hope so. You know, I think I'll have it right outside Monster's Treasures. That should be good for business. They're very good with like the thing's very good at detecting where the barcode is. I like the variety of drinks you've chosen. There's something here for everyone. My customers remain the old people, but this party I'm hoping to attract teenagers too. In order to do that, I might need to expand the selection. Ew, that's a lot of drinks. Thanks for scanning all of these. No problem. My pleasure, Chief. It's kind of relaxing, actually. It's that show. I never scan anything at Matsuda's Treasures. It's all hands-on, old style. But now that I'm relaunching my business, maybe I should buy a scanner myself. Should have gotten some beer. But either way, it's fine. 5,085. Let's see. 6,000. Let's get that into the machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. That's your change. Hope to see you again soon. All done. Everything's scanned, neatly packed into the box. Thank you, dear. This box looks heavier than I thought. There's no way I could carry it myself. Could you help me load it into the truck? Of course, Chief. Great. I'll pull it around to the back of the store now. Meet me there. There's no soon be. This is going to close down. This is the final days. Witness the final days. I didn't hear Ahina clearly and accidentally put the bread on sale. Could you please return it to the usual spot? I think I already did that. You're good, buddy. Don't worry. Make this around back. I used a lot of drinks. Can I put the box down here? I guess there's no rush. I hear all the screeching. Alright, he's there. Holy, one arm? Crazy. She's strong. Gotta be strong. Alright, here we go. Well, here I am, standing with the box outside my last day. I'm gonna miss this. You're not gonna give Chief his drinks? Alright. Now, can you please put that box in the back of my truck? Of course, Chief. Let me do that for you. Then get inside the truck. Let me put the box here. There we go. All done. Thanks a ton for the help, Makoto. With all these drinks loaded up, the party's bound to be a success. And of course, you're invited. Me? Really? Of course. If it weren't for you, I don't think I'd have the courage to make half of the decisions I've made lately. Speaking of changes, something else happened that I want to tell you about. After I did business with that customer, I came home. Who do you think was there to greet me? Mimi? Yes, it was her! She came up, carefully sniffed me, and then started rubbing against my leg. Oh, that's cute. She purred next to me all evening while I was cooking. Can you imagine? Oh, I miss this so much. Looks like Mimi's back to being her sweet self around you. I'm glad you and Mimi finally get along, Chief. I've actually been thinking about something else, too. We discussed so much with you lately, but one conversation actually stuck with me. Thanks for the hydrate, Shizu. And the care package. Appreciate it. Gotta be careful with this. Thumb's still a little hurty. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, I definitely feel it. Still really tight. Oh.
Remember when you told me that Hina must be my shine?
Yeah, I've been talking to her a lot that night.
You know, about 5 years ago, me and Hina jokingly dreamt about the times when we become old and grumpy. How it'd be great to take up a new hobby. Now this time's come, so prepare to see a new side of me. A chief gardener. That's what I'm gonna do.
Gardening? That's a good hobby. That's amazing.
It's good for both the mind and the body. Gives you time to reflect and keeps you in good shape. Hina knows this stuff. She'll help me out. Speaking of Hina, I just spoke with her yesterday.
Oh, I was just about to ask that. I knew she's coming back soon, but we haven't met yet, so you made up with her?
Yeah, we had a very pleasant conversation. Well, at first I had to tell her about the fire, she was mad as hell, but after that we kind of made up. And asked her when she's coming back, and then I went to see her.
So you guys did meet?
Yes. When I went to the station yesterday, there she was, stepping off the train, right in front of me. I swear, it felt like the whole world had lined up that moment just for us.
It sounds magical.
Exactly. Hey, Frankie, welcome in.
We're doing good. Going good. Thank you for coming in.
For a second, it felt like fate itself had set the stage. But now I know it wasn't talismans, and it wasn't luck. It was me reaching out, asking, being there at the right time. And somehow that made it even more special. You know, you once said I never stopped talking about her. Maybe you were right. Guess that shows how much I missed her.
You and that two would make a great couple. I don't know if I want to do that. I think they would kill each other, but you make a great cute couple, you know.
You think so? Something else happened on our way back. I gave her a ride to the store. She came back with a postcard and an envelope. She said there was something very important for both of us inside, and now I'm afraid to even open it.
Be sure they open the envelope. I feel there's something very good in there.
Yes, somehow I have the same feeling. Oh, by the way, she asked you to call her when you're done with your shift.
Find an unsent postcard and... Alright.
I will, thank you. Anyways, I feel like I should go grab something tasty for breakfast. Feels like the right way to celebrate my luck finally turn around.
Oh boy. Okay. Oops, sorry, Chief. Grab those. Grab those. Hope you're doing well, Frankie. We're kind of just like... I feel like we're gonna finish this game today. We'll see how right or wrong I am, but either way, bear witness to the final days of the Hokey Pokey. Do I have anything? I do have one of those. What else do I have? I do have a jet cola. Might as well put it out. Hi. Alright, there we go. I guess Satoshi's coming in. Judging by that god-awful purr. Alright. Ding. Irashaimase. Oh, he was just grabbing something. Doing good, just waking up? Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's new. This is fine. Very strong this is fine vibes from that. Alright, here comes the little extortionist.
You took the bread out of the fridge? I actually keep mine in there now. Tastes better that way.
There's no pleasing you, is there, old man?
That poster turned out pretty decent.
I couldn't have made it without your suggestions, Makoto.
Satoshi! I should go say hi.
Wait, what do you mean facing backwards?
What do you mean?
Oh, God.
Hi, Makoto.
Oh, Satoshi. Back for more goods.
I hope I can carry them all. I might need a sidecar scooter soon.
Wow, so the poster idea worked? How many clients do you have?
Well, something around 20.
20?
After what you said yesterday about my clients being possible Jun fans, it's like a bomb went off in my head. Ideas started flowing one after another.
Is that so? What kind?
Basically, while I was on my way to my clients, I decided to include the flyer signed by June as a little bonus for their order. Now the whole town can't stop talking about Satoshi's delivery service. That's why I decided that the gentleman sitting over there will now be the face of my brand.
Satoshi, I'm gonna throw you out of this fucking store if you start harassing the clients. Does he know about this? Did you tell him about this?
Not yet, but June supports so many businesses. I totally forgot about that. I bought him a stack of my posters and I'm planning to get them all signed. But he seems lost in thought. Do you hear him strumming the guitar? Also, have you heard about a thing about, like, not extorting people, Satoshi? He's probably writing his next hit. Well, in that case, I shouldn't disturb him for now. There's some stuff I need to get from my clients anyway. Call me if you need anything, you little bastard. God, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a grumpy old man, but, like, dang, this kid is like, he's extorting this poor dude. Like, do what I want or I'll tell people and blackmail you. Like, dude, your grandma would smack you upside the head if she knew what you were trying to do. I understand why now I understand there's so many banana Pocky out. Oh, hi there. Hello, Mr. Kogawa. If you don't mind, I'd have something I'd like to discuss. Can we talk later? Oh, yes, sure. Yeah, I'd be like that too if I were him with that guy, with that kid. Oh, God, what do you want from me now? Store's quite busy now. That's a good thing. Ice cream, pet food. I think all the drinks are out, or as many as I can. I don't have any more. I'm not gonna order that many more, I don't think. We'll see. If I have to, I have to, but. Gentleman biscuits. Alright. What do you need, Satoshi? I know that Satoshi, you asked for help? Yeah, I did. Remember that customer who wanted sweet canned goods? It was a couple days ago. Well, she loved that pun pudding you picked for her last time. She told me a reminder of the puddings she used to have at festivals when she was little, but this one wobbles more and made her laugh. Oh, I'm glad she liked it. Now she's asking for another recommendation. Says you got great taste. It has to be a canned good. She's into something citrusy or fruity, but it's up to anything. It's up to you. Let me bring her something that's citrusy or fruity. Like, you really can't. I was trying to do that. Citrusy or fruity. Crisp melody of peaches, pears, golden pineapples, and sweet white grapes with a cherry. A nostalgic taste of summer in every bite. Or we could do the Minkan Mandarin. Is a refreshing canned treat that preserves the natural taste of the original fruit, grown in the Wakayama and Ehime prefecture. Minkan is perfect for topping cakes or enjoying straight from the easy-to-open can. I think we'll go with the Grand Fruit medley. Here. What do you think? This should work. What do you think about this? Grand Fruit medley? It's fruity and delicious. That's what I think. Do you think your client will enjoy it? I'm sure she will. You and her seem to have similar tastes. Well, that's great to hear. Thank you, Makoto. All right. I'm all finished. Can you check me out now? You got it. And let me guess, you want those Chimpokemon. Hey, what is that? Why is there a box there? Anyway, you know what? Let's check you out. Oh, it's the purple stank. All right. Final total 660. Give me 1,000. He wants those bloody 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There. Now you can do all the Chimpokemon you want today. Thank you for shopping with us. Here you go, Satoshi. Thank you. I heard something about a fire in the store. I guess news travels fast around here. There's only one dark spot at the register. I thought half the place would have burned down. No, luckily Chief was with me at that moment. He stepped in and put it out just in time. So it wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. Mr. Matsuda really is incredible. Handles everything like it's nothing. Yeah, he's one of a kind. Anyway, I wanted to thank you for something. Again? What did I do? A lot, Makoto. You did more than you think. When I needed your help, you were always there. You helped me find every product my clients needed, and even the hard-to-get ones. Thanks to this, I know what a good business requires. A great partner. Someone you can trust. Someone smarter than you who can help you no matter what. And for me, that partner was you. Oh, come on now. I'm just doing my job. With everything I learned from you, I finally made a decision. When I finish school, I'm gonna move to a bigger city and open a worldwide inKONBINI delivery chain. What? I've already made up my mind. At first, this business was just a silly idea to earn some quick cash for capsule toys. But now I'm sure delivery is the future of retail.
Oh god, I should stop him. I need to stop him before it's too late.
I heard that geniuses become successful at the younger age, but at 12? Satoshi, it's such an honor to have met you. Don't worry, I'll never forget what you did for me. If you need a job, you can be Satoshi Delivery Consigliere, if you'll pardon my Italian.
That's actually overwhelming. Thank you, Satoshi, for all the kind words and for your offer.
You're welcome. Well, that's it. I can finally go play. The hunt for the Golden Assam continues. That should be the sequel to Naomi's article.
Well, good luck to you there. Go win something good.
What a morning.
Oh, yeah, I was looking at that box and like, what's that do? Blessing of my passion, 50 Nights of Love, Twilight Kiss. I think I'll pass. Yokai Stories book. Is this something I could have found? Oh, well, it's a little late, unfortunately. Can't make any chicky, and I don't want to either. Keep the fan on. Let me just check something real quick. Looks like everything's in shape. We're going all right down there. Oh, wait. I swear. Why does this keep happening? Why do you put the Calpis here? Ah. I'm mad. Furious. I'm furious. Why would you do that? Why would you do something so horrible? The more things change, the more they stay the same. Alrighty then. Everything's in order. Secure. Wonder how he's doing. How's the song coming along? Oh, never mind. It's Naomi.
Hello, Naomi. I'm still playing. I'll catch up with you in a bit, okay?
Button. Hey, Naomi. What's up, girl? Hi, Makoto. Looks like I caught you just in time. You sure did.
Makoto, there's my favorite clerk. It's your last day here today, isn't it?
Hello, Naomi. You remembered.
How could I possibly forget? Actually, I wanted to ask you first.
Try not to make a big deal about who you're seeing at the table, okay?
Huh? So this is where the famous Junko Gawa's been hiding all this time. He's keeping a low profile here. Doesn't want any extra attention.
Don't worry, I'm not the type to chase after celebrities.
How's your work, by the way? You said your boss had 5 new articles for you?
Oh, yeah, about that. You know, after our conversation yesterday, I had time to think. I was walking around town, thinking about stuff, and then suddenly I found myself at the park. The very one where I was attacked by mosquitoes not too long ago. Ah, yeah, I remember that. And you know, it was only then that I noticed how absolutely stunning it was. The kind of beauty I never paid attention to before. It is beautiful, especially when you have a Kinbo puff with you. You're right. You know, I was sitting on a bench reminiscing about our conversations, about me and my work, and there watching this beauty, the trees playing in the wind. I remember why I got a job at publishing house in the first place. It was not to become an editor or a journalist. I had one dream, and it was to write my own books. In the end, the work distracted you from the dream? Exactly. I started to realize my dream isn't some far off someday. It's something I have to start on right now. So when I came back to the Minshuku, I called my boss and, well, I told him I wanted to quit. What? How did he react? That's the thing. He was silent for a bit, and then he said he understands the decision, and then he offered his support. He said he'd help with publishing. Wow. Wow, what a, like, most understanding boss ever from 1993. Seriously. Yeah, so now we're looking at the new Naomi. Naomi the book writer. And honestly, I don't think I could have come to this decision without you. So thank you for that. Warms my heart to hear that, but I didn't do anything much. So when do you plan to start writing? Oh, but I already did. Oh, that's great to hear. Can I ask what it's about? Well, I'm still figuring it out, but I have some ideas. I'll share them a bit later, but first I need to get something from my colleagues for your store. Okay, call me if you need help. Oh, good for her. I'm glad she's, like, following her dream. pursuing it. Chief, did you need help? Oh, never mind. Mr. Kogawa, I thought you wouldn't remember. I remember all the brilliant writers who interview me. However, if you don't mind, could you... I won't tell anyone we met here. Don't worry. You see, Satoshi? That's how you're supposed to handle it, Satoshi. I wonder if he got it. Did he get it? Hey, Makoto, want to play too? Yeah, but I don't want to bother you. I need a break anyway. Go ahead. Since it's my last day here, maybe I should grab some coins and play. I guess I should go get them. Okay, I can't take... Maybe I need help. Let's see. I don't think so. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. I'm missing a lot of conversation. This place is lively and everybody's talking to each other. Check the pockets. There's some coins. All right, let's go do one last gachapon while everybody's shopping. All right, watch me get the golden thing. The golden thingy he wanted so badly. All right, gachapon. I wonder if I got a good one. We'll find out. Lady Chasan. Carved from a single stalk of bamboo, Lady Chasan once belonged to a monk who whisked tea with unmatched devotion. In storms, it rattles on its own, echoing chants from another age. Some say its rhythm is the heartbeat of a forgotten master. All right, draw number 2. If I get it, I'm gonna lord it over him. I'm gonna look what I got. Let's see. He wants golden assum. I got a dupe. I wonder how if you can actually get golden assum in this, or if it's like you have to get like every single coin, and then like it's still like a random shot, like a rare achievement or something. Golden Earl Grey. That's pretty good. Limited edition. We already got him. Challenged by Flat White to a sake duel, Earl Grey drank to the edge of collapse. With a laugh and a slam of his ladle staff, his power burst forth, unleashing the divine sake god form that swept enemies in waves of the tea. Is it tea or sake? Or did he like mix it? He like spiked his tea with sake. What's that about? Anyway. Alright, what did I get? Last one. And another dupe. Alright. I tried. Good luck, Satoshi. He's just hanging out, having fun. Chief is still looking. Naomi is returning to the snack in the food shop. I wonder, did he do it? Oh, okay, never mind. I should get back to work. Alright, I was just trying to see if I could check in on him. Maybe Naomi needs some help. Makoto, I have a small favor to ask. Yeah, what is it, girl? What do you need? You wanted help with something. You see, I actually made that village-style Dengaku we were talking about yesterday. Already? Well, wasn't it as good as Satoshi's grandma described? Oh, Makoto, let me tell you, it was so good. I actually can't stop thinking about it. Taste surprised me. Umeboshi bought this sharp, fruity tang that lifted the miso and made the whole dish sparkle. That sounds unique. It was. The brightness reminded me of sometimes a story needs a sharper note, something bold that cuts through the softness. It gave me the courage to let my characters speak more honestly, even if their words sting a little. That's really cool, the way cooking this dish actually inspired your writing. I never thought food could push a story forward like that. It surprised me too, and speaking of surprises, my colleagues back at the Iwata Shimbun asked if I could bring them something from the trip. I like that village-style Dengaku so much, I thought, why not share the recipe with them? That's not exactly a souvenir, but I think it's even better, right? So could you give me 3 of those umeboshi jars? You can't get them yourself? I mean, they're literally right there, but you know what? I don't mind helping Naomi. She's at least grateful. She's nice. Here you go, umeboshi. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Thanks, Makoto. Well, now Satoshi's grandma's recipe is bound to spread across the country. That would be a good thing. When I met her,
She kept saying people ought to rediscover the magic of Dengaku. That's why she recommended it to the whole village. Then it's settled. Not only will Satoshi's name travel far and wide, but so will Dengaku recipe. A grandmother and a grandson. Heroes for the whole nation. Makes sense. Talented grandma, talented grandson. All right. Are you okay, Chief? You're kind of just wandering around. You can finally meet Mimi. You've come to my party. You can finally meet Mimi. She'd love to see you. Honey, I took out everything I need. Oh, God. Now she's calling me honey. You've made your choices. Then I can begin checking you out. I'll be checking you out. No, I'm joking. Oh, wow. This one's... Okay, there we go. That one took a little... That's a little bit of an advanced one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Spaghetti. Soy sauce. Tortellini. I know, because you said consigliere. Consigliere. I always think of it as Rosanna. 2619. Booyaka booyaka. 3000. So 381. Oh shit, I gave all the 25s to Satoshi. That's okay. Because I don't need him, because I forgot I had a $50 bill for some reason. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Here you go, Naomi. Thanks. So, you heading back home today? Yeah, I'll go back to the city today. I need to swing by the office and do some things, but I won't be there for long. Where are you going next? Well, I'm actually coming back to your town, and I'll stay here for a while. Huh? Back here? Yeah, there's something about this place. It feels cozy, inspiring. It would feel kind of symbolic to finish my first book right here. You know, I always considered myself a fan of Western culture, but all that local food you've been bringing me these past days made me feel nostalgic, like a piece of my childhood returned. Oh yeah, you mentioned your preferred Western cuisine. Yes, but the food you brought me actually got me thinking about my book. I've settled on a direction. Stories about ordinary places where greatness quietly exists everywhere. Oh, that sounds lovely. Actually, it kind of does. That sounds really nice, actually. In the village where the river bends, a girl who should have left long ago kept secrets that even the mountains couldn't hold. That's how it begins. Very poetic. Now I want to read it so bad. So do I. But I need to write it first. Oh, I almost forgot. I have something for you. It's a special edition Iwata Shimbun pen. Only 20 employees have one. As a writer, let me tell you, it's the best pen on the planet. Period. Oh, Naomi, you really didn't have to. Take it. I want you to have something to remember me by. I noticed that every time I asked you for your help, you always jot down my requests in your notebook. So I thought, Makoto needs a proper pen. Thank you so much. I'll treasure this gift. Oh well, since we're here, why not celebrate? My success, your departure, everything at once. Ah, did I hear the word celebrate? Looks like 3 of us have something to commemorate. Even though I don't drink, I suggest we feast. Yeah! I think I got it. I made it! I got golden SM! Oh, then we definitely need to celebrate now. Now that my streak of bad luck's over and the clients have returned, I'm treating. I wouldn't mind a cup of cocoa. Something always wanted to try it, but I'm gonna need something to drink it from. I can finally treat myself with some soda today to mark the occasion. There's these old Hokey Pokey mugs that have been on sales for years. We can use those. Wait here. I'll bring everything in a moment. Makoto, what do you want to drink? Not sure yet. Grab whatever you want for now, and I'll ring you up first. I just need to call my auntie first. Guess we're all having a little bit of a party. Auntie. Hello? Good morning, dear. Good morning to you, Aunt Hina. How are you doing? Good. Very good. You know, I stopped by the store yesterday. Yeah, I heard you came back already. Wasn't expecting you so soon, though. I hope everything's okay. Well, it is now, but when Chief called about your little honky-cheeky experiment yesterday... I'm sorry about that. That chicken, It's okay, honey. Don't worry. We did a great job cleaning everything up. He told me that you guys finally made up. We did, yes. He has a way with words, that man. He met me at the station and kept chatting the whole way to the store to keep me at ease. Even so, my heart was racing. His reassurances somehow made me imagine the worst. I half expected to see the store complete chaos and the shelves toppled over. I really didn't know what I'd find inside. The moment I finally stepped through the front door, I somehow felt at peace. The store looked so clean. Products were placed properly, and your notebook was full of daily notes and observations. I tried to keep everything in order. Well, I was very impressed, to say the least. You see, even Auntie approves of my facing. Yes! Whew. They say you even fixed the refrigerator. I kicked it, taught it who's boss, but I guess that counts as fixing. I didn't want to let you down, Aunt Hina. I promised to take care of this place. You did a great job, honey. Now I get why everyone thinks so highly of you. How long is this shit last shift, bro? I think we're getting close to the end. Chief kept going on about the way you helped him out. So did Satoshi's grandmother, and the day shift too. Honestly, all they did was sing your praises. Makoto is the one you can rely on. That's what they say. While I was working, everyone was talking about me. Excuse me. That's your inKONBINI for you. You place an onigiri on a different shelf, and this whole simple decision ripples through the whole town in ways you'll never see. And it's about the store? Wow, June, this is a hit! Oh, was someone there? Did something happen? No, it's just that there were a lot of customers this morning. Oh, I see. Well, that is good to hear. Auntie, I still find it hard to believe that you might say goodbye to the store one day. I mean, almost every single night I hear customers talking about how important the store is to them. Does that show? For some reason, it's so hard for me to imagine letting all this go. I was just starting to get used to the work, to the people, and already it feels like time's running out. I know what you mean, honey. This store has been a part of my life for so long. It's hard for me too. But you know, every stage in life has its time. They don't last forever, and maybe that's what makes us appreciate them more. Ever since I realized the store might not be here, I've started seeing it differently. Every shift, every little moment, it all feels more precious now. Well, it's because it is. I'm glad you felt that. Actually, I left something for you, something that's related that in the store. I left you something that is related to that in the store. You'll find it in the storage room locker. It's a relic from the past, but it means so much to me. I wanted you to take a look at it too. The key to the locker is in the bookshelf above the desk. Please take the key, open the locker. You'll find a notepad on top there. It's for you. Okay, I'll do that. Great. Thank you, Makoto, for everything. I'm really glad we had this conversation. I guess I'll see you soon. See you soon, Auntie. Have a nice day. You too, honey. You too. All right. Bookshelf. There's the key Auntie mentioned. What's inside? Well, none of the staff know what's inside. Only the store manager. Now all I need to do is open the locker. I wonder what could be in there. So clean in here. Looks like somebody opened this locker not too long ago. Must have been Auntie. Are these are all inKONBINI notepads, same as the one I used every night to write down notes. Could they be Aunt Hina's? She told me to check out the one on top. Let's see. That one? Strange cap? Fish. If Auntie's the only one who has this key, then it means this cap belongs to her? Wow. I never actually seen this photo. That must be Auntie and her manager. Cool. I can't believe she held on to this after all these years. Wow. Yeah, Auntie Y, bang! I even gave us matching uniforms. I guess I really thought we'd run the place together. Alright. There's lots of things here. Should I check the other things first, or should I read the notepad? Let's see. January 24th, 1981, Saturday. Satoru's notepad. Hina has been working here for 3 weeks now, and she still can't remember not to put the beer in the blue refrigerator by the window. The sun's rays heat up its door in the first half of the day, and the temperature inside becomes 2 degrees below the optimum. You can't treat goods like that. Do you also keep personal belongings at work that you don't go to? She's on vacation, Lord, just to be fair. She'll be back and be running this store 7 days a week, I think. But I guess I can let this one slide. The staff labeled one section beverage drink and the other soft drinks, so no wonder no one knows where everything's supposed to go. If Hina were just a bit more attentive, she'd make a really good manager.
So the auntie wasn't always the model employee after all. Just look at this. She's gotten written up for beer in the blue fridge of all things. Huh? There's a letter here. Let's see. Hello, Hina. If you're reading this letter, it means you managed to find this little souvenir from the past. I know this place may seem tiny and unremarkable at first glance, but there's actually much more to it. Some might find it plain and boring, but for me it became a place of meetings and farewells. I don't know how long the store will last, but I hope you'll feel its uniqueness too, just like I once did. I remember every morning when I opened the doors, and then the quiet evenings when the store was filled with the noise and laughter of customers. Some were regular guests, some came only once, but each of them gave me moments that warm me to this day. This store is life, you know? Simple, fleeting, but at the same time surprisingly rich in encounters. I leave you this letter to say, when your last day here comes, stop for a moment. Breathe in the smell of this place. Listen to the sounds around you. Say goodbye to every item here and enjoy the smiles of your customers. Feel the moment and thank it. Sooner or later, this place will disappear, but the memory of it will remain forever. Sincerely, Satoru. Beautiful words. Very lovely. Take in the moment, Makoto. I hear a little ruckus. Someone is planning my death. What if this turns into a horror last minute? Turn around and all of a sudden, dang! Horror! This is neat. That's a big ass mug. inKONBINI, one store, many stories. I think that's it. I think it's game. You know what? I had a good time with that. I thought it was very well. It was a nice, enjoyable little story. Didn't overstay its welcome. I thought that went really, really well. This is cute too, the end credits and all that. I think for what it was a nice little break, a nice little cozy break. I gotta thank Wooligan for the recommendation. But yeah, this worked out really, really well, right? I feel like there's a cynical part of me that's like, oh, you're gonna make a visual novel about a Konbini, and I'm like, you know what? Honestly though, that worked out really, really well. I thought the characters weren't really well. I think the loop was simple enough where I could just hang out and just enjoy myself. It's a lot like, it had a lot of the same kind of like, I think it had a lot of the same like fun, gentle elements that like chill, laid back vibes that like Valhalla had and stuff. I will say this, that like and it's just initial, and I don't mean to be too mean about it, but I feel that the cast of characters was a little flat. There was some I really liked, and some I thought were just kind of boring. Also, I feel like, you know, I think about it, like, I think that was purposeful, the idea about, like, you know, people slowly walking around, checking the store and stuff. It's meant to, like, to take in each moment. That, like, this is a game about, like, savoring the memories, savoring the moments. So I think that was purposeful, but I think from a gameplay standpoint, it felt like, oh man, like everything takes like hours on end. There's no sprint button or anything like that. It's not like, but I think this is a game that like wants you to take your time. The friction is like, no, you're going to take your time because they want you to absorb this. They want you to take it in, you know? So I think that's perfectly okay and all that. But yeah, I think initial, like, it was a nice little, you know, and then we got done in like 2 streams. It wasn't too bad. Didn't overstay its welcome. Nice little cool game. I think it had a story. I had something to say. It was really nice. Ichi, treasure the moment. Each day is a gift. Ichi o daijo ni mainichi ga. Oh, well, it's then da gada. Hey, every day is a gift. It is. I appreciate that. All right. Well, we went a little bit longer than usual today, but I'm glad we went through that. I had a good time with this. I thought it was a fun little thing. But let's wrap up here, and I can get to bed and everything like that and all that. But thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? Hope you did. Thank everybody for being here. I hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for being here, Ashley, and thanks to everyone else who showed up tonight. So on the YouTube side, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate it so much. So tomorrow we go back to court. We're going back to Phoenix Wright, Trials and Tribulations, and I don't know. I think we're still on case 2. I think we're still on case 2. I'm surprised we're still on case 2, but regardless, we'll continue to do that. And then, so I hope to see you there, but thank you guys for hanging out there. You know, Jupiter and some guy named HV98. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on the YouTube side. And then on the Twitch side, of course, we got Lurvin, Atchvi, Soup, Frankie, Shizu. Let's see, JT. Let's see, who else we got? I'm scrolling up. RV Snow, of course. We got Mr. Snow. Dream. I think I said Dreamer, but thanks again, Dreamer. Appreciate you being here. Cass, Big Cass is here. I'm glad he's here. All right, I think that's everybody. See you at court tomorrow. I will see you guys at court tomorrow. But yeah, before we call it, and let's just try to get this going here. Socials for anyone who wants to come and hang out on the boat afterwards. And then for my Twitch friends, for subs and non-subs alike, we're gonna go and get the raid message ready, and let's go say hi to somebody. Let's see who's still around. Some interesting choices for me today. Let's see here. It's interesting. How much time I got? All right. I don't want to make too much of a choice here. There's a couple interesting choices on my side here, but I'll tell you what. We're gonna go because I'm gonna probably play this myself on let's keep the cozy vibes going. Let's go say hi to, let's go see if we can make a new friend today. Her name is Seon Era. She's playing Fields of Mistra, which we will be playing on Saturday, I think, so please look forward to that. But yeah, okay, I was about to say, so as for me, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna get ready for court tomorrow. Saturday we're gonna be doing a big walk, and then I'm gonna play some Fields of Mystery. We're gonna just have a cozy weekend, and then Sunday, well, I'm gonna have to figure out my schedule, but be prepared. I definitely have plans to have some fun. But until next time, guys, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Take Toku, itekimasu. See ya.